Hello! 2 days in a row. Can you believe it? This game is interesting. I enjoyed. Vote was a struggle. The puzzle that we did yesterday. Welcome everyone to another stream of No Sleep for Kaname Date with me, Adrenaline. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Whoever might catch this, either live or I probably intend to move this to YouTube, but at the moment I'm still in limbo with all that. So anyway, whatever. No rush. No sleep. Honestly, I'm tired too, but I still wanted to get to do this today. I've done pretty much my chores that I can think of. Sunday, so I have to also do food shopping online to prepare for it to arrive Tuesday, and then also check out some of my other stuff. So Sundays are usually a day with a little bit extra, but sometimes it has less stuff because some of the other things don't fall on the day of Sunday. Anyway, as far as it was concerned, I did manage to qualify for Group B finals. The only runner I've been able to win any races for like a grand total of 4 races. Of course, this and the last one. Maybe I didn't even win it last one, so maybe 3 races. Not very many either way. It was with my gold ship. I know a lot of people, roll their eyes around about gold ship, but currently she's the only one that's allowing me to get anywhere with the people between. So small steps. I'll branch out when I can make other ones that are strong enough. But I can't do that right now. And we're in B and below in terms of the grade of the trainees. But I don't have the best cards to get the perfect balance and the perfect set of skills. So working with what I have. Anyway, yeah, this is quite nice. Working towards getting to that pity cap, and then we'll see about support cards. I also learned that because I've been getting club points now, even though I'm not in a club, I don't have any club to join. That because my Metro Doggo card's actually seen some use, there are some people that must have maybe followed me or at least using the card because it's a MLB Metro Doggo SSR card. It's the most amazing MLB SSR, but it is still one, so there's going to be some people that use it. And thank you to those who do. I realized that not only can I level up the SSR Metro McQueen. Metro McQueen! I just love the way the female announcer especially says some of the names. Metro McQueen! But also Sound Sky! Sound Sky! Kind of stuff. I actually like stuff. Anyway. Even though I don't care for Sound Sky. But I like the way she says Sound Sky. Point is, I can level that card up to maximum as well. So at some point I'll hopefully have an MLB Metro McQueen card. Although I have the runner as well, so I wouldn't be able to use her down. Because you can't do between SSR cards and the runner itself. And then also, if I continue going through the story, apparently you can get both the rain shower, no, I always call it rain shower, rice shower, SSR for getting through the 2nd chapter or something. And then the 3rd chapter apparently I think is winning ticket. Interesting, since I do play quite a bit of Uma off stream. It is interesting to see what opportunities are to get a better selection of cards. Do better than my runners. Anyway, for now, I'm pressing this button and it's not working. I have to have this back to the This is more recent save than save outside. So I think what
I was running from that abandoned factory to get away from him. Is that Iris?
With that established, please use your ally on the surface as well as your third eye to escape this predicament.
We'll table the discussion of whether Iris was actually abducted by aliens. For now, we follow her phone's GPS. I guess we can start in the places she'd normally be.
The aliens entered mysterious pods and went into hibernation deep underground.
This means that, you know, some of those, what do you call it? Tags that you can explore and see. What the fuck? Oh, there's my castle. Have already been finished and grayed out. That's the difference in 2 minutes, I believe. If I go through TV again, will it do the ending again? I don't want it to, but I also want to grey out the TV. There's a CRT TV. There's a CRT TV out here. Ah, there's a CRT TV here. God, I can't speak. What was I thinking? The CRT TV has been here for a while.
This reminds me. Ota once told me about this video of a pop star in a swimsuit cleaning it.
How many years?
It would be worth.
Right, so that will go through the same set and then eventually, presumably, go to the same premature end. Autographs. It's an autograph from Urka of Dark Zone Kalumas. Still don't know who that is. I've never heard of it myself. Don't even know what that could be referring to. They're autographs from a bunch of celebrities. Okay.
Salt, pepper.
It says.
So it is.
We saw that. On the table there's an empty container of some mystery seasoning. Still like trying to grey everything out like we'll go to that magazine at the end. I feel comfortable about everything else. Unlock. Very good.
Those chopsticks are really stuffed in there.
What are you trying?
Nothing. Nothing.
A counter. There's a kitchen behind the counter. The one in charge of cooking these days is Ota, not Miami. Is Miami still around? The kitchen, that's the diner. There's a low table next to the salad. Where's that green? I keep seeing a flicker of green. I don't know what to actually.
The menu hasn't changed at all since I was here last.
No. Look there. Something has been added to it.
Oh, you're right.
This is the Ota talking about the Brahmin chef, big guy. I can't remember his name, with a disfigured face that he then covered up with a mask. But then Ida makes this nasty comment about being sued, right?
A stewed tongue so.
I feel as though.
Okay, so I've seen that one. Sabaton for sitting on. That's nice and right.
My, what a precious little calendar.
It's the same one.
Not.
Where did that come from?
Nothing. I just got a little of the Mayumi spirit in me.
Right.
If you say so.
Is that how Miami thinks of it? Kinda hang on. I suppose they're asking for info on the perpetrator of the crime. Wanted by clock. It's probably broken, isn't it? Let's stop the clock. Stopwatch and a stop clock. That seems to be whoa.
Tiny chair for tiny Mizuki.
You see, this is exactly the reason why she smacks you.
Why? Because she's an unreally painful child? A chair for children.
A door that sings, huh?
No.
That would be a singing door.
How Also, that would be singeing. It is neither a swimming door nor a singeing door. It's a swinging door. It's a swinging door here. Did you say swimming door? This is still ridiculously too fast. Like, did it undo the setting? No. I hate how fast the camera speeds. There's no need to be this fast. Let's move on.
Special edition. Get ready. The Great Reset has already begun. The Great Reset?
The same term used by the host of the escape game.
Iba, give me a quick rundown.
Very well. Around 3000 BCE, the Sumerians who built the Mesopotamian civilization are said to have been given the knowledge of wheels and other tools by aliens.
We'll load.
These aliens supposedly visited the Earth several times.
The many great steps in human civilization that the Arabs contributed.
This includes a visit to ancient Egypt, where they reigned as pharaohs, kings. This is supported by the idea that supposedly the construction of the pyramids used technology more advanced than what we have even now.
No, they're just more intelligent.
However, because of a war that happened in ancient Greece during the Dark Ages,
Because of European hate, this is always the case.
the aliens entered mysterious pods and went into hibernation deep underground. Now, in the modern age, following the Great Reset, the New World Order will begin. The aliens will return and take control of the world.
Okay, so they think this Great Reset will somehow end up with aliens ruling Earth.
Exactly the sort of nonsense story that Iris and Ota would love. No point in staying here any longer. We should go someplace else.
A detailed explanation of Sumerians would start by mentioning that they are the creators of the oldest city-states, the oldest form of writing, cuneiform, the oldest myth, the Epic of Gilgamesh, and the oldest lunar calendar, among other things. They also had an understanding of the solar system, leading some to claim that they were created by the aliens known as Anunnaki. These Sumerians gradually disappeared from history after they were conquered by the Amorites and their first Babylonian dynasty. Some people also suggest that Japanese people could also be traced back to the nation of Sumer. It's quite a shame that people with such an intriguing history is being wasted on conspiracy theory. Yes. I appreciate that.
I thought I could have gotten something from Ota if he was here. But whatever. Let's go, Iba.
Roger that.
Back to Lemniscate. Because we were told to try and go to the places that Iris Sargon would be most at, right? This would certainly be one of them.
Huh? Well, if it isn't the big hunk. Haven't seen you in forever.
Are you still into chameleons and shit?
Yo, how have you been?
Oh, I've been great.
As receptionist for Lemniscate, the town nurse. We chatted a bit during a previous investigation. By the way, our taste in men basically boils down to guys with seriously stupid legal courses.
Can I ask you a couple things about Iris?
About Tessa?
I'm having trouble contacting her, so I've been looking for her.
Oh, I see. But don't expect me to spill any company secrets, okay?
I doubt those loose lips have any secrets left to spill.
Anyway, what do you want to know?
Though it is still experimental, we are now able to use a new function called Wink Sync. It rhymes. In It's a simplified version of the regular sync, enabling an AI ball to fire powerful EM waves, electromagnetic waves, towards a person's head, temporarily paralyzing them and analyzing the vague dreams they see in the process. To put it simply, it grants the ability to take a brief look into a person's head, and I hope it assists our investigations and is not irresponsibly used for anything else. Used on a number of people.
By the gods! A vending machine full of Max! Oh, never mind. It's just full of drinks.
Your condition is terminal, I see.
Yeah, referring to those drugs again. It's a vending machine full of drinks, not Porter Max. There's an office behind that door. Hunak Nektab. Khalf. Huna. Oh no. Half. Why is that gone from my memory? Hua? Bad. But Heather, yeah. Hunak Heather bad. Hunak Mektab Khalfa Heather bad. That is a sentence translation into Arabic. Because yes, I've been learning Arabic. I feel it's the least I can do for my people. But yeah, Hunak, there, Mektab, a lot of different places begin with M. Like Miauka or Maukia, site, like a building site. Methaf, I believe, is museum. Mahata is station, like train station or bus station. So Mahata al-Bas, Mahata al-Qatar, not Qatar, Qatar, which is the K, not the Q equivalent. I believe. Maybe it's the Q equivalent. Maybe the Q equivalent. Actually, I think it might be the Q equivalent. No, I think it is the Q equivalent, actually. Anyway, that's train. Qatar. Not Qatar. Qatar. Yeah, the country. It's not that. And so on and so forth. Like, I can't remember what factory is, but that begins with M. Swimming pool begins with M as well. There's many different, like, buildings begin with M's. Places in that of that description. Not like, you know, named places. It's not like, you know, formal named like cities and such. But, you know, the locations of activities and so on are usually beginning with M. Oh! Why can't I remember it now? Crazy. With restaurant as well. Metam. I think it's Metam is restaurant. So you got Metam, Naukia, you know, Metaf, you know, so on. Mahata. All of them beginning of them, right? Because they're all kind of similar, and that's what I like about Arabic, because there's a lot of cool, like, connections. One of them being that a lot of these sort of, like, place that you do this, place that you do that, swimming pool, kitchen, blah blah blah. I forget what kitchen is, but that begins with M too. Site, you know, station, whatever. These are all like beginning with M. So, Mektab is off, but it's one of the M ones. There's a lot of them in there. Halfa, because you have to have the suffix to relate to third person object, but halfa is the half part. It means behind. Something is behind something else. If it's in front of, it's amam. Amamuha, amamuh, amami, and so on and so forth are various forms of in front of. But this is behind, so this is half. If it was next to, it's bisebab. Like, so, you know, Ena besebeb enter. I am next to you. And so on and so forth. But yeah, that door. My God, why does my brain struggle when I'm not actually looking at doing it? I don't want to say Hija. Heather. Yeah, Heather. That is Heather. But it's also this. Depends. I believe. But another funny word for that, though, is actually Dalek. Like exterminate kind of Dalek, but not really spelt that way. It's spelt the equivalent of D-A-H-L-I-K. Dalek. Not Darlek. Dalek. Yeah. So similar, but still. That means that. Specifically, it means that. But there's Heather, which has both a male and a female version, because yes, Arabic does have male and female separation, like a lot of European languages. Heather is this or that. And then Beb, you know, like baby, but no, Beb, BB kind of thing, is door. So, I haven't been back there myself, but I'm sure that's where the president's office is.
Date, look here!
It's another stupid insect.
It's a Daraspia japonicula! Look at him go!
I'm not looking.
Why not? You villain! You monster!
I think the monster is a stupid fetish about insects.
I'm never looking at a bug again.
I will outlive your spite, Kaname Date!
I mean, are you even alive? If you're a robot or whatever? I thought you had to like sacrifice yourself, then you were brought back in the first game. Anyway, there are some plans here. Promotional videos of the agency time.
Ah, this is that new idol group Iris was promoting on her podcast. They're called No Smiling, No Talking. It appears this is their promotional video.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see a group with a name like that ever catching on.
Indeed. Promotional videos of the agency's talent. Magazine rack. And there's a different rack over here. There's a bunch of magazines stacked on the rack.
Let's see. Special handy dandy rope play tips. And next to that, we've got Forbidden Pleasures, the joys of homemade candles.
I fail to see how a homemade candle could possibly be a forbidden pleasure.
So there are parts of the female anatomy you don't show. Okay. Magazine rack. There's a bunch of magazines stacked on the rack. Although to be fair, it could also be used by a dude. Yeah. Sofa.
If I just sat here and took a
You're gonna do that
little
sofa
nap,
pun again? The stupid whatever sofa latido, even though it's farso latido.
do you think Iris would show up out of nowhere?
Possibly.
I assume you must still be very tired, Date.
Date tabena jidda. Date is very tired. I should know what. Why can I not remember? I should know what window is. It's like Shikak or something. Big windows. The glass is always squeaky clean. There's a big window here. Probably have their own set of workers clean. Automatic door. The glass is always squeaky clean. Nothing wrong with that, but I walked right into it and bumped my head before, like a bird. They're about as intelligent as... I mean, birds aren't exactly stupid, but, you know. They're also not exactly winning any sort of like major prizes for intelligence either. They're decent for non-human animals.
Oh, if only I could live beneath a high table.
Right.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by that?
I'm not sure. It's a high table.
Maybe I'll be used as a chair someday.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's sit on the table. Company logo. It says Lemonscape. You know shit. Reception desk, reception support desk. What else is behind it? It's reception desk. There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up.
Hey, what was this painting called again?
Garbage.
Unknown. Have you noticed that it seems to change depending on who you ask?
If you're curious about that painting, I've actually been hoping to give it a proper name for a while now.
Because it's garbage.
If you have any ideas, throw them at me.
Honestly, at this point, I think abstract, incomprehensible painting probably does it justice.
There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting. What was your name again? Again, an R, isn't it? So the same with your voice actor, which I also forget the name of. It's not Rena Strober, because that's the voice actor who sung that Fire Emblem song, Valencia or whatever, and then also played that character, Emma thingy, in Trials of Cold Steel. But it's not that. It's why does my brain not able to remember anything these days? I'm just getting too old. But begins with R. Wink Sync. About Iris' schedule for today, about Iris' whereabouts. Did Iris say anything about the new CEO Mizuki? I think I remember you're supposed to wink sync first.
Lucky balls, boing, boing.
What?
Fill the holes, boing, boing. Yay! Yay! Now, this is how you do a Tommy.
What is even happening here? I do not understand.
Oh, but I do. This must be a revelation from God!
Enough, Date! Refrain from using WinkSync for nonsense like this. It uses far too much battery.
This is not nonsense. Getting valuable information from people is Investigation 101.
Right.
And yet, ever since I got that feature, you have only used it on women.
They're people too.
Well, duh. I already know what men are thinking.
Dude. Did you know what Ota was thinking? Or did you need Iba to tell you when you first met him and how he had 3 different soft puppets in your account? Or whatever it was.
Must you be so openly a pervert?
Must you be so condemning of sexual attraction? Which is supposed to be natural. Receptionist for Lemonscape examination. Those huge breasts are sitting right behind the desk. I don't care what anyone says. It's all politics. Gazongas. The secret to world peace. Gazongas. That's all you get. It's still green though. Weird. About Iris' whereabouts, about the new CEO Mizuki. Really? Did Iris say anything about Iris' schedule for Saturday?
Like what?
I don't know, any random thing. Hello? How are you?
Something about her recently gaining the power to summon UFOs. Or that Earth would soon be overflowing with alien tourists. Stuff like that.
You know, there was something kooky she said a little bit ago. Tessa said the planet was gonna get conquered by vegetarians.
Excuse me?
Vegetarians?
Is that really what you said?
Perhaps she meant to say reptilians.
The reptilians could be vegetarians.
Grass-eating reptiles?
We might soon be attacked by cyber people.
Right.
Well, those did grow from seeds.
Red seeds. It's always the red seeds.
And in the end, they used a special technique to blow up. That poor guy ended up...
How long are you planning to drag this out? Some people do not appreciate this type of prattle.
Some do. Isn't that the spice of life?
I could talk about this forever, to be honest.
Virus's whereabouts, about the new CEO, about Virus.
I don't know.
Oh, aren't you supposed to know? You are the receptionist.
She did say that she was gonna go out and enjoy herself today. Oh, I wish I could be out having fun right now, too.
What does that mean?
If only some big, strong man would take me someplace nice.
Do you think Kaname Date is big and strong? Or are you trying something else?
Any ideas, Date?
Not really, no.
Well, days like these are best spent in a Tommy.
A Tommy? Again?
Hold on. I'm unsure why, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry. It's for other people's benefit.
I don't know about that.
Hey, Date.
Screw this investigation! I'm taking her to a Tommy! Oh, it's gonna be great!
What is it with you and a Tommy?
Wait, are you being serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, could you just... Oh, forget it.
Come on, let's go to the paradise of a Tommy!
I don't know what a Tommy is. Reminds me of the name of that console. Amiga, that. Okay, remember. Oh, Atari, that's what it is.
Sounds like fun!
Here we go. Never ending. Took her by the hand and rushed right out the door. Weird bad ending number 2. Not the shit one, but number 2. Thus the case closed. So the case came to a close without being resolved. Farewell, Abyss, Special Agent Life, and hello to a Tommy Shizuoka. I begin life anew, making my fortune as beautiful as you know. Yeah. Gotta get that out of the way. Perhaps Mitsuko. Mitsuko. That's the name. I knew it began with R. I couldn't remember what it was. Same thing with her voice action. Reba. Is it Reba? Her name? Reba Buer? Yeah. Case is not yet closed. There are still many mysteries to the story. What is the truth behind the Third Eye Games? What is the goal of its hostess? And what is the fate of Iris and the others? Use the flowchart to play chapters of your choosing to unearth all the mysteries of the story. I don't know if this is bad to say. I don't mean it to be. I'm going to say it anyway. I don't think it is that bad, but at the same time, I don't mean to cause any offense. When I first heard Reba Buer's voice acting for that character, I was like, oh god, this is horrid. I hate it. It's hideous. Thinking or being concerned for no particular reason that was like just their natural voice. Then I played Fire Emblem Engage and they played Ivy, and I was like, this is actually a lot nicer. This is not her voice. She is a voice actress. She's just putting it on. Thank God for that. And then I started liking Ritsuko a lot more because the character is quite funny and you know, weirdly charming, or endearing, maybe better put. Anyway, and I'm like, you know, the whole like initial like ugh kind of went away. But yeah. Use the flowchart to replay chapters of your choosing, unravel all the mysteries of the story. Can I just load the game again?
I was running from that abandoned factory to...
Cool. All these things are already done. Good.
By the way, how's the new CEO?
Oh, Mizuki! She's doing great. Being CEO at that age must be hard. I, like, really respect her.
It's a silver fucking spoon given to her. She didn't earn it. This is fucking inherited that shit.
She's really strict, though. Like, she caught me sleeping on the job one time, and she put me in a grapevine hold.
He's not letting us control my control like that. Whatever. What is a grapevine?
You got off easy. She hit me with a German suplex not too long ago.
What exactly did you do?
Weren't you there? Mizuki, a short while ago. Despite her own young age, she's a monster. She became the new CEO of Lemniscate. Ooh, what is Manira Sharika? Mizuki, Manira Sharika, Le Lemniscate. Minera meaning director. Sharika meaning company. She's got a real knack for martial arts, and she's more than strong enough to put it into practice. Not cute at all, if you ask me. Agreed. I wish more people understood it. Absolutely insufferable, hateful bitch.
Oh, speaking of, I noticed something recently. I see Mizuki and Tessa talking about something in secret all the time.
In secret, huh? That's interesting.
I know, right? They have these little chats over by the magazine rack. I am dying to know what they're whispering about. Like, I need the tea.
Cheyenne? Yejib or Tejib Cheyenne? You need the tea? Tejib Cheyenne? And like, at least in terms of like similarities, is Mithil. Not Mithril, Mithil. Mithil Yejib Cheyenne? And Mithil Tejib Cheyenne?
Date, you live with Mizuki, right?
Teskun ma Mizuki. Sahih? Yeah, Date Teskun ma Mizuki Sahih.
You should ask her what they talk about.
No, listen. Apart from Atakalam. And you should. What is should? I don't know what should is now. But like Suel is a question. سؤال ماذا يتكلم ماذا عن يتكلم would be probably something like what are they talking about. ماذا is what. يتكلم because it's it's like third or sixth person. يتكلم تكلم or particularly كلم which is K-A-L-A-M effectively. Obviously they're different letters there, but you know, that's the same sort of like represented. You replace it in the English version of the English alphabet. Is to talk. And an or an يتكلم an is about. An is about.
I really doubt she'd just tell me, but I'll keep it in mind.
Tessa's got the day off today. And since she's got all this free time, I guess she's just living her best life right now.
It does tell us something.
Alright. Sunfish market?
The escape game isn't part of her job.
Indeed.
Anyway, I'll be going now.
That just straight up confirms it. What if they wanted to throw you off the scent and just let her do her own thing?
Staying here any longer would be a waste of time.
Are you sure?
Sorry for bothering you at work. The stuff you said helped a lot, though.
Aw, leaving already?
Well, I'll be back, I promise. And you, be sure to make my day brighter.
Well, that sounds kind of weird, but sure. I'm basically never busy here, so stop by whenever.
Should I be worried about this company?
I think it's up to you to care about. But anyway, Sargon residence. Maid fish sunfish bucket, sure. Or maid cafe sunfish bucket. Maybe we see Mame? A Mame Doi? Faye Martin's character? Well, maybe she's locked up.
Welcome back, Sea King.
Hello! You're still here! I thought after the prequel, I guess, the previous one, maybe you wouldn't be able to see you again, since you kind of, you know, were guilty for a lot.
Wait, you're Date. You're a legend around here.
Oh, yeah. It's been a while.
I've been watching Faye Martin streams doing 2XKO and Uma, since I play a lot of Uma. And it's cool to see, you know, her character.
I see you're working as hard as ever, huh?
Thank you.
She's Iris' friend. They get along extremely well. As you might be able to tell, Mama has an after-school part-time job.
Oh, wait a minute. If you're here, that means something must have happened. I mean, you're not here as a customer, right?
I do have some questions I want to ask you.
Suel. You read. I'm the I should know what sum is, but I forget. I forget what sum is. I forgot. God damn, why would I forget? عندي سؤال أريد أتكلم. Maybe it's أنا أتكلم. ما أتكلم. I guess.
Me?
So, first things first, take me to my usual table.
Oh, of course. Right this way, Sea King.
Why do I get it? Crazy. I go for the exercise, it's pretty easy enough. I'm doing it, and I forget when I'm looking at it. It's like one of those things. It's exactly like one of those things where, like, you know the lyrics to a song, but only if you start hearing it. If you just are told, what are the lyrics to this song, or asked, you know, what are the lyrics to the song, you can't bring them up. But as soon as you start hearing that beat, it all comes back. It's just like that. So annoying! I should know what chair is. But I can't remember what chair is. Oh well. Tabila, which is probably just different. But Tabila is more take Tabila.
What's this Dragon Palace dance thing on the menu?
It gets all the mermaids to dress up in their special Dragon Palace costumes.
How this much cost a freaking ton?
Then, they dance for the Sea King's amusement. It's a drinking and dancing thing.
6,000 yen for 5 minutes isn't bad.
60 bucks. That is expensive. But that is also getting a lot of work. Just like that.
You will not write that off as a business expense, Date.
Shubak? I think it's Shubak. Yeah, I think it's Shubak. Shabab is guys. Hey guys. Shabab. But Shubak, I believe is the word. Shubak. I can't see much, but it sure looks busy. Majud. Shabab Mesbah. Mesbah? Mesbah. Shabab Mesbah. No, Shubak Mesbah. Shabab, like I said, is guys. Shabak Mesbah. The kitchen window. Because you always say like the what you're supposed to most of the time. Say the noun that belongs to the thing before the thing. So basically in English, it's the window in brackets of the kitchen. In brackets because you don't actually say that. You basically say it's the window kitchen. But it's the window of the kitchen. It belongs to the kitchen. And the first belongs to the second. So, in situations like this. So, Shubak Mesbah is the window, the kitchen window. Shubak Mesbah. But the Shubak is the window, and the Mesbah is the kitchen. Back in that box is the kitchen. It's a sign that says Sunfish Market. Lights here shaped like jellyfish. I remember we got this previously. The whole place has a bit of lost at sea vibe going. I mean, this is the Mermaid Fish Cafe, Sunfish Market, whatever. I guess spending cash is how you stay afloat. Lovely. I'm gonna drown you. It's a jellyfish shaped rice.
Oh, I remember when Iris had her picture here.
Iris was the #1 mermaid in this little fantasy land. It's been harder attracting clients since she left, to be honest. I'm actually kind of nervous they might start laying some of us off.
Tough times in Fantasyland, huh?
If this establishment closes down, Ota would lose his mind.
Are you excited about that prospect? Pictures of the mermaid. That's the one we came in. It's a window, I can't see anything through it. Why does it exist? A non-functioning window. Very We're gonna do the X-ray vision thing again. Rusty metal barrel on the floor. Yeah, the one that carried in what's his name? Mizuki's dad. Which apparently isn't around. So in the Canada.
Why is it that every time I see a wooden barrel, I want to smash it to pieces?
Because you're not an Italian fan?
The diagnosis is clear. Too many video games.
Or you're a Donkey Kong? There's something looking at this wooden crate makes me smash. Almost 4 feet by giants. However, it's similarly enormous mass. There's a big tribe. I just love how, for me, it builds suspense. Both remembering all the memories, and like the Kaname somnium that was had in this very room. You kind of piece together like various parts of it and such. And the excitement for what might become the next set of puzzles. And I do kind of like, even though they may be difficult and might get frustrated, with how they've changed the puzzles from the first two games. You know, they always wanted an element of the escape room aspect. What is escape room? Trapped in a certain period of time that, you know, you're running out of time while you have to solve something. So they always want that time element in it. But they kind of changed it around for this game, whereby it's no longer the main thing. The main puzzle is more dedicated to being a true, proper puzzle. That even though there were parts about that previous one I did, that didn't really make any sense to me. Especially the part where you kind of like, the green idol was just dissolved into the sun at the bottom of the weird striker ball thing. But I really liked how it was actually a puzzle that you could take your time with, try to explore options, try to figure out what are the things that you can do and take your time with. And it was like a proper like puzzle, right? There was connections, there were like themes, there were things you were needing to like, you know, like figure out in a problem solving way. And not just this kind of silly, you know, scattergun approach that the first two games Somniums kind of had, whereby you were just hoping that you kind of hit lucky with whatever answer you gave with the timies. I kind of like how they did it in this one, because now I feel like the puzzles are true puzzles and not just you and your luck whether you know, chose the one that only takes 2 seconds or gives you a skull and takes 2 minutes. Now you're screwed. Like, or whatever. Or any variation. Like, I didn't really like how Somniums were in the first game. I enjoyed Somniums conception, but as far as like the puzzle aspect of the Somniums, I felt like there was a lot of lost in translation, a lot of just randomness, a lot of like, this doesn't really follow or make sense, and you just have to go with whatever it is. It's almost like some people like kind of use that to their advantage to understand certain answers, like the fighting game combo answer in the first one makes absolutely no sense to me, and yet other people just get it like that because they know, oh yeah, of course it's going to be a fighting game combo because it's so ridiculous and left field or whatever. And it's just like, well, that's not a puzzle, it's not a problem solve. I mean, it kind of is, but not really. You know, like, these ones, even though we've only done one yet so far, seem like they're structured in a much more appreciable manner for me. In that they're actual real puzzles with, you know, like, okay, this thing is a translated script and you have to turn it upside down or you have to, whatever it may be, like the flags or whatever it is, and actually figure it out rather than just pick an option, pick and hope, like the first time. So I really like what's in store. I'm excited to see what the other ones will do. I really appreciate that so much. Because that was one of my biggest gripes about the criticisms about the first game. So the Somnium puzzles were just like, whatever. Like, these aren't really puzzles. And you kind of just experience it and enjoy the experience. I never really enjoyed the puzzle aspect. Like, fucking, like, floating and Laura Post character, Tohiko or whatever her name was. Somnium floating around. Like, that was was fun, but I had no idea, especially the last part, I was supposed to fly towards this central thing and how to do that, and when I was being blocked by invisible walls and whatnot and running out of time. It was a pain. Whereas I think I'm going to enjoy these hopefully more the way they're seemingly structured. Surveillance camera.
Is there a reason you're making a peace sign at the security camera right now?
Yes. Do you want to know the reason? No. He's influenced by idols.
Sorry, reflex.
And girls who want to be idols. We're gonna do the activation. Now yeah.
A pelvis of unmatched quality.
Do you remember the second game? Time remaining.
Seriously, what was Date's first name again?
Oh god. I can't remember the inspectors, right? Not Kanija. That was one that Dottie suggested. You know?
I totally forgot.
I know it's Kaname, but like, what was the name of the inspector?
It'd be rude to ask at this point. All right, I'll just call him Dabataro.
It must have extremely high bone density. If there was a pelvis championship, it would surely have a shot at the gold.
Huh? Pelvis? What about it?
Pelvis resonance.
Oh shit.
Date, were you looking at my pelvis just now?
Yeah. Try now.
What?
I've heard rumors that you can see through clothes and stuff.
Indeed. That face looks like she's gonna stream any minute. Holy moly. Look at that face. It's like, please do not look at me naked.
Hold on. Who told you something that stupid?
Iris did.
Right.
Damn it. I told her 1,000 times not to say anything about that.
Right. But she does not need to obligate to that.
So, you really did look right through me, huh? And straight to the bones, too. You're a real pervert, aren't you?
You don't seem to be fully against that.
Oh no. If I don't say something, she'll think I'm some kind of bone-obsessed freak.
Are you not a bone-obsessed freak?
Why would he be called a freak?
No!
Although to be fair, Belgium's entire thing. But you just don't need to phrase it in that way. About Iris's understanding, you speak to Iris recently.
I talked to Iris just yesterday.
The two are on good terms.
They have been to you.
Perhaps Iris told her something about the escape game. Why not ask something along those lines?
Yeah, of course I will.
Iris? I don't think there was anything unusual about her. Just like always, she went on about the conspiracies and urban legends she's been reading about. And also, just like always, I think her imagination made her a little paranoid.
That's the Iris we know.
Sure is. Did the conspiracies have anything to do with aliens or UFOs?
Ding ding ding! They did! Date gets 3,000 points.
Oh, I'm gonna be playing one of those games like the Somnium game with Kaname and Brahmin guy.
Hell yeah! Then I'll take the dinette set.
Okay.
And that leaves you with just one lifeline.
Okay.
You're getting your game shows mixed up.
Who are you talking to?
Well, here's what Iris said. Apparently, aliens live here on Earth, and they've been sleeping somewhere hidden away for thousands of years. And when they wake up, they'll start taking control of human society. And it turns out that the year they're supposed to wake up is this year. Funny, huh? Iris was really passionate about this. Her eyes were all wide and she was breathing heavy.
Heavy breathing like using Kashira?
Iris's theory is remarkably similar to what the host told us.
The host told? You mean Akemi?
So you think that lizard woman really is an alien? And that she woke up from a millennia-long sleep to take control of mankind?
No, I do not. But I have to concede that there is a non-zero chance of it being true.
Come on, you're not seriously buying any of this, are you?
Do not misunderstand. I am merely pointing out that events that surpass human understanding do occur.
There's no way aliens exist. Mermaids, though? They definitely do.
Only here in Sunfish Pocket.
Is there anything else that stood out? Like your bones? Not just that. She had quite the center stage in the second one. About what Iris said, is there anything else that stood out?
They were actually supposed to do the game together, but I got a last-minute shift and couldn't go with her.
Where was the game supposed to be held?
Game of what game? Apart from AI Cinema. I don't understand. We were actually supposed to do the game together, meaning that she presumably referred to the game before. Where? What?
I don't know. I left everything to Iris. I don't know any of the details. I also lost the flyer she gave me.
Fryer? Was she cooking something?
Flyer, with an L. Perhaps you need to clean out your ears, old man.
Hey, I just misheard her, okay? She could have spoken more clearly. It would make life a little easier for us older guys. We pay taxes too, don't we?
I understand that this is a cry from your heart, but paying taxes is your civic duty.
But no matter how hard I work, my money...
Reference to someone?
Disappears as you buy porno mags and visit hostess bars, yes.
He buys these porno mags, or he just finds them lying on the ground?
Oh, there is! There really is!
Right.
The police came yesterday, and they asked us to put up those posters. Apparently, they're looking for the culprit of a kidnapping that happened 6
Here
years
we go,
ago.
6 again.
They told us to call them immediately if something came
I
up.
love the number 6.
It's not about Iris, is it?
Of course not. There hasn't even been a police report filed yet.
Do you remember the name of the officer you spoke to?
I did ask, but I forgot. Well, if it has anything to do with you, be sure to turn yourself in, okay?
You mean like you did?
Don't accuse me of that.
I would say you have questioned her enough for the time being.
Oh, good for you. Congratulations for saying.
Well, that's true. Guess I'll go someplace else now.
Back to Saga and Resident again. I think I want to change this cord because this side is getting awfully hot, and I don't really understand why. Let's see if I can find it different. Should probably also do this. Yes, this place.
I have some tea if you'd like.
At least one. One about. Who was this? Oh no, this is. Of course, this is Hitomi's place. Yeah. Saga and Residence. Yeah, fair enough. I don't recognize this view. But yeah, this definitely had this one. Because the first one, the very first Somnium in the first game, with the weird key. Was the gun the key? And sniffing the flower pot. And getting drunk with the skeleton and she punches across the room. The skull. Is it punch or a kick? Something like that. And then also, of course, with the whole Hitomi, effectively Date, Hayato Yagyu, I remember that name for some reason. Interaction with the not replying to phone calls. See, again, I'm pressing the X button. I've got disconnected. Nothing. Like I have to disconnect it and reconnect it again. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh, thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Iris' mother. She basically, she raised Iris basically all on her own. Yeah, she definitely raised Iris. There's no doubt about that. She had an incident in the past. She's got limited use of her right hand. She got shot. But more than that, she's someone very important to me. Someone irreplaceable. Yeah, because you are supposed to be someone else. Hayato Yagyu, Falco. But, yeah.
Your heart rate is going up. Maybe something you ate.
No, you know the story.
So, even pornography enthusiasts can get tense.
That's got nothing to do with this.
So, is it true? Iris is missing?
We don't know for sure yet, but I'm checking places she might be just in case. If it's all right with you, can I ask how things have been with her lately?
Of course. I'll tell you all that I can.
Weird again. Why is it slam all the way to the far right? What's going on? Some wooden shell.
A stereo set. That's one neat little system. Hey, Hitomi, does your sounding system work?
Sounding system? Oh, I see. The sound system. Yes. I listen to music quite a bit.
The stereo set her tummy likes to you. It's a stereo set. There's some houseplants here. I don't want Iva hunting with bugs. I'm not going to look any closer. There's some houseplants. There's some trees outside the window. Shajar, which Duolingo hasn't taught me what my mother did. Shajar is tree. Teaching materials. There's elementary school textbooks on the coffee table. Kahwa, which is basically the same as coffee, but kahwa is coffee. Yeah. So huna kahwa fi dawila. Huna kahwa fi dawila is there is coffee on the table, or maybe I should try and find it. On the coffee table. Well, the coffee table again would be a tawila kahwa, because the table coffee, the coffee table. School textbooks, kitab, madrasa. So like you know, if you played Civ, especially Civ 7, you know how like I think it's the Egypt Empire, but one of them has the madrasa that you can build. Wow, madrasa is school. It literally means school in Arabic. It's just basically school. It's like taking the word school in Arabic and putting it in the game, and then it's a name, the madrasa. You get to build the madrasa. The madrasa is just school, straight up. And again, comes back to the whole thing with the buildings. So this is a building specifically designated for school learning. Madrasa. It's ma again, you know. Malkia, you know, Mahatta, Medbach, you know, Mahatta, and all this sort of stuff. Madrasa, again, ma. It's so common that like all these different places are all ma beginning. I tell me the teacher. Muallima. Hitomi Muallima. Muallim, male. Muallima, female. Hitomi is clearly a woman, so Hitomi Muallima. Hitomi is a teacher. Engaged in some teaching stuff. Oh, and by the way, Shay is thing. So, again, I forgot what some is. I don't know why. Same as nefs. But some I should know. I know kul, not cool, but kul is a lot. Or maybe kul is actually all, I think. And kafira, or kafir, is a lot. But yeah, low table. Tea, Cheyenne. There's steam rising from the tea. A cushion, her tummy sits there. No, she sits there. I bet it smells like her.
Date, were you thinking something repulsive just now?
No.
No.
Perish the thought. I am a chaste man, pure of heart and soul.
What did you chase? It's a cushion. Her tummy sitting on the couch as usual. A winter iris is still what iris is named after. It's a winter iris. That big old propeller just keeps on spinning. Yeah, even when Iba's hanging off it. It's a ceiling mounted electric fan. door at the back of the room. El Rurfa is room. So I'm not entirely sure how you phrase the sentence, but هناك الباب هناك باب خلفية in the background. Or maybe باب خلفية هناك الغرفة it's a hard thing to pronounce because there's certain sounds that English speakers don't use in Arabic. Ghurfa, like ghurfa. It's hard to pronounce that. Yeah, there's a door in the back of the room. Leads to the bedroom. Ghurfa nom. Ghurfa nom is the bedroom because it's the room where you sleep. El nom is to sleep. So El Rurfa nom is the sleeping room, which is basically the bedroom. And something like Suri, very similar to Surir, but Surir is small. Is bed. At least in the bedroom. It's a bedroom door. Cover. There's a table outside. I always leave mine on the table. It's a cover. It's just a biggie. Dining set.
Hey, Iba.
Yes,
When you think about it, aren't dining tables kind of naughty?
I have no clue what you are talking about.
Depends what you're doing. A dining table. It's a fridge. There's always plenty of interesting food in here. An akel is food.
What do we have for me today?
An akel. And there are various ways of saying to eat, including akel again.
Excuse me, Date. You really need to break the habit of raiding people's fridges.
It's a bookshelf, but there's not a book to be found. El Kitab. Apparently Hitomi only reads ebooks nowadays. It's a standing lamp. Doesn't even get much that much use. A standing lamp.
Not gonna take a sniff today, Date?
No, not right now. I'm full.
Huh?
She won't. This is desktop calendar, and I'm just using things on the shelf. It's the front door. The entrance is a little unusual since you take your shoes off before going further inside. It's the entrance. That's a custom that's done by a lot of people, to be fair. What's that smug?
Oh my. Wow. It's so big. I don't believe it can fit.
Is it like a new sofa for your living room or something?
I see.
What exactly do you see?
Tell me something, Iris. Did Iris say anything before leaving? Invite on a date? Did Iris say anything strange?
Anything strange?
Did she maybe say anything about a UFO sighting? Or that she was going to meet up with the men in black? Anything about Earth having an extraterrestrial invasion coming? You know, that kind of weirdo conspiracy bullshit. I mean, the supernatural stuff that your daughter's so interested in.
But I mean, like, I don't know if Hitomi really cares for the weird conspiracy bullshit stuff.
She does tend to mention aliens now and then, since, as you said, she's interested in that kind of thing. Oh,
What is it?
well, there is one thing. She has recently been talking about humanity being enslaved in VR, and something about a great reset happening soon.
That's very relevant, yeah.
I don't know what she's talking about, but
It's very relevant to the situation she's found herself in. Did I say anything before leaving? I don't necessarily want to use that one in case it proceeds to think onwards first.
Hitomi, I feel like there's meaning to this reunion. This feels like a good chance. So,
so?
Sejima.
would you go on a date with me?
Now?
Of course. Strike while the iron's hot, as they say.
Well, but now's not really the time.
I don't know if you should be insisting on a girl to go on a date with you, but, you know, for the sake of humor.
No need to be like that. Come on, let's go. First, we'll watch that new romance flick, I Fell in Love with a Martian Family Man. After that, we'll grab dinner somewhere on Kogane Street, take in the beautiful sights.
Beautiful sights? That gaudy mess of neon?
I'm sorry, Date. Finding Iris comes first right now.
Fair enough. I really don't want to ask on a date again. I want to respect her wishes as a mother, for God's sake.
That is enough, Date. Have you forgotten our priority is Iris?
Indeed.
Oh, come on. She's not really missing. This is all a prank.
You should respect Iris, especially if you care about Hitomi.
I want to go on a date with Hitomi.
Well, then you better respect Iris.
Are you completely serious right now?
I think Hitomi's starting a little bad. She must be so happy that she doesn't know how to react. Time to be a man and take initiative.
Date, this is your final warning. Keep bothering her and our partnership is over.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Now, Hitomi, my sweet little kitten, Hitomi, Iris will be back in no time. So please, just go on one little date with me.
That's enough.
Huh?
How can you talk like that? She's missing. She could be kidnapped. I cannot believe you, Date. If you won't do it, I'll look for her myself.
Let me help you, Hitomi.
Huh? Hitomi?
With those words, Hitomi rushed out of the house. I sat there alone for what felt like eternity. Everything after that went by like a whirlwind. Somehow Hitomi convinced Abyss to put her in charge, and she wound up pursuing Iris. And this and that happened. It was a whole thing. Next thing I knew, Hitomi joined Abyss, and then she became my boss. Okay. Man, this game loves to throw random ass ending. New Abyss Commander, Hitomi Saga, Peeping Tom Sinker, Kaname Date. What was it ending? You, Abyss Commander. They seem to be insane with these like alternate endings, you know, just same thing with like fucking 100 line and shit. And I think shooting orders a bit like that too. There's still many mysteries to the story. What's the truth behind the third Eye Games? What is the gold hostess? What is the fate of Pyrus and the others? Use the flowchart to replay chapters of your choosing and unravel all the mysteries of the story.
With that established, please use your ally on the surface as well as your third eye to escape this predicament.
We'll table the discussion of whether Iris was actually abducted by aliens. For now.
Okay. Now say anything before leaving.
Let me think. She left the house this morning. She said she was going to play an escape room.
When did she leave, exactly?
Oh, around 7 in the morning.
That's pretty early.
Iris contacted us at noon. If she truly was kidnapped, then it must have happened in that time frame.
There's a lot of places you can go in 5 hours. That doesn't narrow down our search much.
Do you know when the escape room is? Did Iris contact you after leaving? Did anything about her stand out?
Honestly, nothing comes to mind. Is Iris really okay?
When she contacted me, she said she was kidnapped by aliens. At first I thought it was just another one of her prank calls, but I haven't been able to reach her on the phone or track down her location.
It wouldn't be the first time her phone has run out of battery, but in the past, she'd always find another phone to let me know.
Where did she find out on the phone?
And you haven't heard from her today?
No.
Interesting.
She might have just gotten busy with the escape game and lost track of time, but we should keep this in mind. For now, I'll keep searching for her. Make sure she's okay.
Thank you, Date.
Again in the random, like, throw to the right nonsense. Did Iris contact you after leaving? We already know the answer to that. Is there something else on your mind? Do you know what escape is?
There is something. I was recently visited by another officer.
Officer?
They had some questions about the disappearance of a woman 6 years ago.
6 years ago? Why would they be asking you about it now?
6 years ago, disappeared this woman, the same woman that's acting as the hostess for this crazy situation? Kaname?
I'm not sure. I wasn't given many details. Oh, but I was given this flyer.
It's sad. She was so young. The disappearance of a beauty like this is a loss for the whole world. It's perverse.
Is it perverse or are you?
The only thing perverse in our vicinity is you.
By the way, do you remember the name of the person who came by?
I did ask, but it's the strangest thing. I can't remember. I'm sorry. This doesn't usually happen.
It's okay. I know what that's like.
Not remembering things, you know? It's like, guess with amnesia, right? Because it's how you start.
Thanks for your cooperation. I'm heading out.
I'll try to think of places
I
she
didn't
might
get
be
to
as well.
see everything. I don't even remember what the last thing I chose was.
With that established,
Let me think.
When did she?
Oh,
That's pretty.
Iris, if she truly...
There's a lot.
honestly, is...
When she come back, but I haven't.
It wouldn't, but in the...
And you haven't.
No.
Interest.
She might have. For now.
Thank you, Date. No, those...
Ah,
No, I haven't heard from her.
But I haven't been able to reach her on the phone or track down her location. But I haven't been able to reach
Why
her
you
on
do
the
that?
phone or track down her location.
I move it down here, and you do that.
No, I haven't heard from her. Though she did say she would be home late today. I'm sorry, but I don't know the place.
I see.
There is something. I was...
Officer.
They had some questions.
6 years.
I'm not sure. Oh, but
Sad. Disappeared.
The only thing...
By the way, do you remember the...
I did ask... I'm sorry.
It's okay. Thanks for your cooperation. I'm heading out.
I'll try to think of places she might be as well.
Contact me if anything happens, and I'll be right with you.
Thank you. You be careful too. I'm entrusting Iris to you.
You just wait here. I'll bring her back. Whatever it takes.
I know. Oh, also, Date?
Yes?
If we happen to get the chance later,
Yay.
what would you say about taking a trip together?
Yay! Rihla? Rihla is a trip. Ahad? Nahad? Rihla? Ma... something with a certain suffix. So Nahad would be we take, Rihla would be trip, and together it would be ma, and then, I don't know, there would be a suffix to the ma, because ma is with, but you use that with base, with various suffixes to refer to with you, with him, or whatever. Mark would be with you, for example. Return of the Mark. But yeah, Mark is with you. Atikalam Mark is talking with you, and so on and so forth. So yeah, it would be Nahad, because it'd be like Ahad, but Na prefix to defer to we will take, Nahad, Rihla, the trip, and then Mark with you. But depending on what you want to say exactly, you can change that suffix.
I'd say that sounds great.
How about a Tommy? Or is that too boring?
That's good.
It's perfect.
Yay!
Okay.
Until next time, then.
Very nice.
I'ma pencil that in.
Because Dane is basically Hayate Yagyu, but he should still be the original version of Hayate Yagyu, the Falco version, the version that Hitomi fell in love with. Because this is all very strange having it still him still be this way, but that's just for like selling it as a game. I mean, the whole game has weird parts about it. It's a game, but you know. Because she fell in love with Falco. She didn't really fall in love with this blonde individual. But whatever. It is nice to see them getting back together.
Once things calm down a bit, I will.
You won't just forget conveniently? What do you mean by a bit?
We looked around, but didn't find any leads about where Iris went.
Might I suggest going over what we do know?
Fine by me.
If you even think about locking me up in there again, consider our partnership terminated.
Well, when you piss me off enough, I'll be sure to know and remember that. The possibility that Iris was kidnapped about 6 years ago. Yeah, 6 years. About Ota's whereabouts. Indeed, there's someone messing with her.
Oh, that reminds me. The missing person from 6 years back. I'm pretty curious about that. Can we get access to the files?
I anticipated that you would ask that, so I already investigated it. The missing person is Sakura Asahi. She worked as a researcher for a major medical equipment company.
Don't tell me it's bloody, what's it called again? Hidatori? In the second game? I don't remember.
6 years ago, she was subject to a violent assault with a metal bat and rendered comatose. It was apparently a random assault. The assailant was simply fed up with society and lashed out at the first person they came across. The culprit was apprehended, but the victim remained comatose and hospitalized. That is, until she suddenly vanished from the hospital half a year later.
What? She woke up?
No, it is believed that someone took her. The police are treating the case as a kidnapping.
So the kidnapper is still at large, huh?
What if Iris was kidnapped by the same person?
You're talking about 6-year-old events. I really doubt there's any link between her and this criminal.
But why did the police suddenly reopen a 6-year-old case? All I mean to say is that it is not impossible.
And what's the deal with no one remembering the name of the detective on the case?
Indeed, that is peculiar. But I do not believe it ultimately matters. What does matter is that the investigation is even happening.
I see.
So what next?
Ota wasn't at Matsushita Diner. That means he could be with Iris.
I tried calling him, but no one answered, and his location is unknown.
He's unreachable too. Do you think that's a coincidence?
Unknown. We do not currently have enough info to link it all together.
Okay. Let's focus on Iris for now.
I do want to make sure that we save in these situations in case it wants to skip stuff on us again. I really don't want to have that happen. Someone messing with us about the possibility of Iris.
Messing with us? When you put it that way, it might be true. But based on what Hitomi and Amame said,
They harbor our attention. Why would they want us to have our attention, trying to direct towards them if they're trying to do something innocent?
Iris has been dipping her toes into the Great Reset and adjacent conspiracy theories for a while now.
What do you think? She learned something she shouldn't have, and it led to her being kidnapped?
When you look at it that way, it might be true.
Well, of course anything might be true. Based on what Hitomi and Amame said, today Iris went out to play some escape room thing. If that's true, it would mean that Iris wasn't actually kidnapped.
However, we do not know where the game is being held, and we are unable to establish contact with her.
I mean, it may be under the pretense of escape room game. And then when she's there, thinking that she's going to an escape room game, she may not be using it as an excuse at the moment that she left the place. It may be she just said it's an excuse so that she wouldn't be worried about. But there's also the idea that she genuinely thought she was going to an escape room game, to which point they actually then did hold her captive.
At the very least, you should continue the search until we learn her whereabouts.
Well, yeah, of course.
There is still one relevant party you have not questioned.
Is he still alive? Renju? Renju, no. back to Mame. No, what was his name? Moma. Because Moma made Nora. And Moma has got a lot of tabs in there during these Yakuza. Moma very much cares about her.
Oh yeah. Where is she right now?
Mizuki.
Give me a moment to track her phone. I found her. She is in the Harbor Warehouse District.
The warehouse district? What's she doing there?
How am I to know? Ask her yourself when we get there.
Alright, let's do that.
It's Mizuki, right? Why is she here?
Okay.
She should be somewhere around here.
Again, why here?
I don't know.
Date.
What?
Everyone's had history with this Okiura fishing district because that's where a lot of the first story and its major events, incidents took place. But I don't know why I should be back.
Get down!
Okay. Hold on a minute.
Holy shit.
8 o'clock. Push it away, both
Yeah.
hands!
I'm gonna have more QE now.
That dive was faster. Excellent.
Whatever. Just tell me the next prediction.
Why is she coming?
Coming from above. Do something!
Can you be more specific, please?
I cannot. Make the choice yourself!
Choice? No, I still have so many porno mags to buy.
Mizuki is not yet satisfied. You cannot die here. Six o'clock! Grit your teeth!
Huh? Oh, well done.
You know, Donnie should be dead by that.
Anyway, now that things have calmed down, how about we proceed with the questioning?
Oh, if things have calmed down, then you can make sure to pencil in that date with Moai. Moai disappointment. Not so much a date.
Why must I go through this?
I don't know. It's goddamn Mizuki.
Oh, hush. She is your student. You should be happy about her growth.
That is ridiculously not relevant. She's always been this strong, isn't it? Or growth. She hasn't grown maturity-wise, that's for sure, neither of you. Otherwise she'd stop using it just randomly.
Ugh.
Also, this is also really weird, okay? Because we played the second game. Is this supposed to be, for some reason, this doesn't make any sense, but like, it's supposed to be like set in between the first and the second game? Because Mizuki's back to being the tiny child version of herself, which is cuter, don't get me wrong, than the second game's version of herself. But it doesn't make any sense. Especially when Ota is still the main head chef of his diner. If we're going to see him again, are we going to see the second game's version of him, the older version? In which case, why hasn't Mizuki grown older as well? Because this is the sprite of the original game, not the second game. Because she got older. And what is going on?
Iba, you sensing Iris anywhere?
Unfortunately, she does not appear to be here.
Yeah, and it would be, I can't remember the name. The one before Iris. This is Mizuki Data. Her surname used to be Okiura, like Okiura Fishery, Benji Okiura. But circumstances led her to becoming Dade's adopted child. Although she just hit him with an attack and sent him flying towards the warehouse like Nan from a Kari shop, this is a public account. Right, so he's just immune to dying. He braced for it, so this could be counted as a successful case of handling her. Had it failed, his limbs would have been torn off. Scattered like tossing fried leaves. They either killed him, so she'd have killed him. And encountering Mizuki is one where you cannot afford to fail. Yeah, then I'm shit out of luck, because that's what I do best.
Mizuki, you think you could pick those up?
If I felt like it, I guess.
Date! Over there! On the surface of the water!
Try and push him in.
What? Is it Ota's body?
No! It is a bloom of moon jellyfish!
Must have been caused by global warming. It'd be fun to use for a crane game.
You mean like the stupid fighting game combo bullshit that completely threw me through a loop that I didn't like in the first game, the stupid Somnium crap?
What would be the prize, though?
Your old clunker of a car.
Oh, man.
No, don't do that.
I just might.
Please don't. Iba, what's in the wooden...
Use your X-ray.
A wooden box.
What?
The wooden box contains a wooden box just like it.
It's a freaking Matryoshka wooden box.
And that one also contains a wooden box, which contains a wooden box as well.
Oh, like a Matryoshka doll.
Because we had Matryoshka
What
doll
the-
in the boss's office. Cold storage warehouse. It says Okiura Fishery Cold Storage. So that was the Japanese. It's currently owned by the new CEO, Mizuki. Mizuki is a cold storage.
Mizuki, you think you could win an arm wrestling match with that forklift?
If I felt like it.
There's no way she's serious. Right?
So I fly you through the goddamn air into the roof or whatever fuck panel of that building.
Who knows?
It's actually-
There it is.
Called Expert Rabbit and Five and like 6. What is he movie dominated? Called Expert Rabbit. Found 2 of these. I usually never find any of these ones. But that means he's going back down, right? So what about the others? Why is Iris older, but she isn't?
What kind of stupid question is that?
It's how are you? It's called being polite, but you would be completely alien to that. I understand. I shouldn't try.
You don't have to force small talk, you know.
And I shouldn't have to interact with you at all because you're an obnoxious and insufferable little bitch, but you know, here we are.
I'm just asking.
Don't just ask me anything. Bad TP.
What? You mean like mana TP? Tactical points? What in the hell is bad TP?
TP?
Time performance. In other words, a waste of time.
I decided I'm actually only gonna talk to you for 10 minutes per year, so I suggest you make this time count.
What a relief.
10 minutes per year. Seriously?
7 minutes, 22 seconds left, by the way.
You know what I said?
Why do you ask?
Why do you think?
I asked the receptionist at Lemniscate and she didn't know.
Really?
Well, do you know anything?
It's Iris's day off,
She could be anyone?
so I'd guess she went to an escape game.
Or you heard about the escape game she was planning to go to? Can you give us some deets on that?
So you do know something. Who told you that?
Alright.
What do you mean? Do you not realize you're talking to the CEO?
And that you've regressed in your age and maturity? Yeah, I got some idea.
Obviously, I know the schedules of our talent.
Where's the escape game held then?
Why are you back to me?
Ooh, sorry, but we respect the privacy of our employees too much to keep that kind of info on record.
Doesn't look like she's lying.
Are you actually doubting Mizuki? Of all people?
I know you two are like two peas in a pod, and I hate you both in equal measure, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna trust you. For the love of God, I don't even trust you to put down the goddamn appointment I have with Kaname, so shut the fuck up.
I'm only checking, just in case.
Absolutely. It's only protocol. I thought if all people, either you would be appreciative of the correct procedure.
Mizuki has Iris locked up, forcing her to dig tunnels deep underground and use a non-fiat currency to buy overpriced beer. That is what you are imagining, is it not?
No, but either way, it's important to know if she's lying, so shut up.
How did you even think of that?
Whatever. How did you think of that? Doesn't mean he necessarily was thinking that himself. And anything that's confirmation that he wasn't thinking that himself, otherwise he wouldn't ask how did someone else think of something, because otherwise he'd know how because he did it himself. So therefore he wasn't thinking that. Did you fill Iris's head with weird ideas? Fikra. Gharib Fikra. Or Fikra Gharib. Is weird ideas. It's Fikra kind of reminds me like figure. You know, with figures and whatever. Like, maybe even like figment. Fikra is idea in Arabic, and then gharib, saying gha, or maybe it's similar, means weird. So weird ideas is fikra gharib. You feel like,
Like what?
also, I think head is like Rasik. But it's weird because I have, in general, I have a car, Ein Sierra. You have a plane, Ein Deck, Toyota. It's funny how Sierra and Toyota. You know, he has a house, Ein der Bait. She has a dog, Ein der Kel. Eind is usually the main word I know for to have. But when it comes to, speaking of head, having a headache, the way Duolingo teaches me to say that, if I have a strong headache, it's Eshar Bisuder Kawi, which is I feel a headache, Bisuder, which is such a weird word because Bisuder has got nothing to do with Rasim, which is what head is. Like, I don't know why Bisuder, but Eshar, I feel. Eshar Busuder, Kawi. Kawi just means strong. Like Mizuki Kawi. That's why I asked one of these streamers, Kawi, whether they had their name. They didn't necessarily know they were, naming themselves because they have that means strong.
Something about Great Danes or whatever.
Great Danes? The dogs?
The Great Reset. An idea for a new world order presented during a WEF conference.
Yeah, right. The Great Reset. It's got something to do with aliens too, so it's right up Iris's alley.
It is said that this year, aliens will wake up from a millennia-long sleep. And that they will be the ones who stand at the top of the new world order.
Oh, so she read that occult magazine and took it seriously?
You gave her that magazine, huh?
Does she mean the one left at Matsushita Diner?
She gave her that. Mizuki gave Iris that magazine.
Most likely.
Yeah, I did.
Where is he?
I see.
We talk about that stuff all the time, actually.
I'm not surprised. Where is he?
Is that okay?
You're the one to give consent, or you're the guardian.
Wouldn't that kind of stuff warp a little girl's brain?
You're the guardian.
Mizuki is a realist 1000%. It should not be a problem.
Like, that's like, I don't really want to give these sort of I don't want to give the horrendous analogy I just thought of in my head. But just because you presume you don't know, you presume somebody is of a certain tendency, doesn't mean it's okay to then give them something that can potentially be dangerous towards that said tendency.
Yeah, good point.
No, it's a terrible point. Did you notice anything strange about Iris?
When are you gonna stop beating around the bush and tell me what's going on?
My terrible, horrible analogy was going to be about pornography, but at the same time, it's just let's not go any further than that. The point is, you shouldn't just be thinking, oh, they're not susceptible, or they don't have that way of thinking, or blah blah blah, they don't have that preference, whatever it may be. Therefore, it's fine. Like it's still not okay. And the same thing here. It's still not okay to let necessarily kids get involved with dangerous stuff just because you think they have a disposition against it.
Well,
Tell me!
fine. We can kind of get in touch with her, but we don't know where she is.
You're her fucking boss. You're just so arrogant in saying about, what high classified information that you cannot share with their, whereabouts and schedule it. How come you don't know? And how come you didn't catch on earlier?
What do you mean?
It seems like she's being held captive in the escape game, but we don't know where it is. You don't know, do you?
Sorry, I really don't.
Really? I can believe you now. Even though you're the one that gave the freaking magazine.
Damn. By the way, what are you doing here?
Come with me.
Okay.
Why?
Just come. There's something I want to show you.
You're not gonna hit him with a walk, are you? Walk the walk, talk the talk. I'm gonna show him a frozen buddy that looks like Iris again, are you? Oh, this shit.
What is this?
The same place. The Otis. Sink me. mystery.
What is this thing anyway?
How come I'm not pointing at the actual thing?
Well, there are many possibilities, but it seems like a storage pod.
A pod?
A device meant to preserve a living human for extended periods of time. A fairly common sci-fi trope.
But how come it was reacting when I was nowhere near it?
And these aliens that are supposed to rule Earth when they wake up, they have to be sleeping somewhere, right?
Yes, the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket did say something like that.
So there's a chance this thing has an alien sleeping in it.
How ridiculous. That is certainly not the case.
Do you think this is related to Iris's disappearance?
I do not. Not at the moment, anyway.
You think there's anything inside?
One way to find out.
Right. The X-ray mode. Found it.
The Sona Heatwave Master Rabbit as a file appendix has been guided by the Sona. Sona Heatwave Master Rabbit. Good of you. It's working out so far. It used to be terrible. Overhead crane. Okay, some crane above. Honestly, I care more about what's involved in there. It's a crane. Maybe they've just been hid better because they're in the parts where you can take your time off of something. There's a wooden box on the shelf. A cardboard box on the floor. Is that corpse still here now? Last time. The ice cutting machine. My machine meant for ice cutting. Looks like it hasn't been used in a while. Yeah, that bear suit. Excuse me. Oh, there's some more back. You like them big, don't you? Go back to Ritsuka. Find yourself a nice big rack.
I don't know. I just found it here when I came in.
You did lock up, right?
Yeah?
But the locks on this place are not terribly secure. Anyone with enough knowledge could get past them.
So anyone with enough motivation could get in, huh?
We haven't been using this place at all, and I was wondering if it could work for photo shoots.
What kind of photo shoots? But probably.
All by yourself?
Hey, I'm in charge of Lemniscate now. I have to do my best for the company.
You could just leave it to the adults.
No!
But you're still...
This company was very important to Daddy. It's special. I have to take care of it.
You should be more understanding of her
You
feelings.
should be more understanding that we're guardians of a freaking 13-year-old, you stupid robot.
I get it, but...
We should simply let her do as she pleases, and be there for her when she needs our support.
Then that would be to not let her do as it pleases and get herself into trouble.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
No, she's not right. She's never right. She's an obnoxious, stupid, insufferable character is not right many of the time.
Nothing.
So it's empty?
Not necessarily. It is coated in some sort of thick metal that prevents X-rays from getting through.
A medal?
I can only conclude it to be tungsten. Tungsten is a hard metal used in manufacturing.
So, not even X-ray vision will help now. It's a man's dream to glimpse the unseen, yet they're thwarted here. X-rays! You failed me this day.
And you fail me almost every... Well, I suppose we should bring it to Abyss for examination. They should be able to do a thorough analysis.
Yeah.
Abyss, the Special Investigation Unit, Metropolitan Police Department, stands for Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, focused on investigating crimes by delving into people's brains. It is the founders and utilizers of the Sinker, operations. They're the ones who know about that kind of thing. Its headquarters are located in 6 floors, 6 feet underground. Again, 6 feet under. Death, caretaker. Beneath the main MPD office, although certain incidences in the past have led to some people becoming aware of it. Yeah, as well as people who have to be synced. Abyss is supposed to be a top secret organization that the public is not aware
of. There's a note on it.
It says, "Sync me."
Sync? How would they know that word?
The sync system must have more notoriety than we thought.
Wait. Abyss isn't a public agency, and the sync system is a highly classified state secret. Who else knows about it?
There is no way of knowing. This seems like another reason to go back to Abyss and report it.
Yeah. For now, we should get a better look at this pod.
What are you gonna do?
Take it to Abyss and have them check it out.
Are you sure you should be moving it?
My examination shows moving it should cause no issue.
So what? You don't even know what's inside. You have no idea. You're just making baseless conjectures as you usually do.
It should be fine, but keep your distance just in case. Iba, call boss.
Very well.
We got boss back again, huh? Like a clock.
Dante, what's up?
Boss, there's something I want you to look at. The sooner the better.
And that would be?
This pod we have.
It's a pod thing, I guess. I want this brought to Abyss for a proper inspection.
Fine by me. But why?
This might be too much for me and Iba to handle alone.
All right. I'll send a team out. Stand by there.
Thanks. Why do I get the feeling we just found a big can of worms?
It's more like a pod than a can. Yeah. It'd be kind of weird if it was full of worms. 404. Time not found. Abyss HQ. Pod not found. Hello. How are you?
So, did you find Iris?
Is Pewter not gonna be around anymore? We got a new Pewter. A female Pewter this time? This is boss. That's her name, and that's who she is. She's the head of the list. Her hobbies include going to host club. Good job. Again, and finding weaknesses and exploiting them to ensure total obedience. No, real job.
No.
I see. I know that you're busy right now, but we could use some help too.
With what?
Connecting the pod to the sync machine.
Why would you do that?
I mean, it says sync me, doesn't it?
So we just do whatever it tells us? Blindly? What if it's a trap? In some way. Maybe they've got some technology that can abuse and hijack the sync system when we give it access. Like, what? Should we just do that? Well, I'm not sure.
Yeah, but you're just gonna do it?
Exactly.
Well, you're just gonna do it.
Thanks. I thought we were coming here with IBA, again, baseless conjecture nonsense, so that they could identify what is going on. And all they're gonna do is throw us under the bus.
You're kidding, right? Should I bring this up to the labor board?
You can do whatever you want after you figure out the thingamajig inside.
I don't even know what it is. That's why we're here to ask you.
Thingamajig. Seriously?
Well, I don't know what it is, so thingamajig sounds appropriate to me.
By the way, where did Mizuki go?
She left.
Oh, great. So we don't even have contact with Zuki.
You let her leave?
Why not? She doesn't know anything else about the pod, does she?
Well, that's true.
Finally, I can explain what sync is. Do not bother reading this if you already know. I do already know, and I'm still going to read it. Sync is short for... Well, okay, I don't know the details. I know of the I've played the first two games. It's short for photosynaptic neurocoupling, and syncing is the act of using this technology to delve into the mind of the subject. As for why you want to do that, by diving into the subject's deep consciousness, you enter their somnium world, enabling you to acquire hints about the relevant cases. Somnium is Latin for dream, so this process may be called dream infiltration. Basically, syncing is the act of enabling a subject's dreams to extract information. And not only that, a lot of this game has very much like face-off style kind of situations. People's identities get swapped over. Their whole consciousness can be exchanged. All sorts of crazy things can happen. And it's mainly because of this syncing activity being abused that makes that happen. Okay.
Wait, did you hear that?
Yeah.
No, you must have imagined it.
But do you even have workable ears?
I am still here. Always here. Always.
There's no way I'm imagining that. I swear there's something in this goddamn locker.
Stop yelling! What's got you so worked up?
You examine the locker while we examine the sink. You know, odd thing. There's something in the locker. Monitor. Because it's on. Monitor on. There's something on it. Because it's on. The monitor is showing some complex strings and graphics. It's a chair. Kursi. Kursi. Kursi al-Kitta. Now I remember. Kursi. Not curse you or curse Cassie, but Kursi. The Q. Kursi. Yeah, Kursi al-Kitta. They like me in doing the phrase the cat's chair. So Kursi al-Kitta is the cat il-Kitta, but it's the cat's chair. So it's the chair, the cat. So the cat's chair, Kursi al-Kitta. Kursi is chair. And it is close to Kasir. Kasir means short. Sorir means small. Kasir means short. Kursi is chair. Long table is a funny one. And I still don't get necessarily this right. I certainly don't know. But it's funny because the phrase, they do have it in Duolingo. And it's basically tabile tabile. Right? The word, almost like, you know, like how bowl, going to a bowl, but I also am kicking this bowl and I'm putting food in this bowl, but it's slightly different spelling. You know, there's words in English that like sound the same. This isn't sounding the same. There is a slight difference, but it's such a small difference. It's hard to remember which is which. But table and long, one is tabile and the other is table. Table, tabile. And yeah, that's long.
If this was a movie or a TV show,
again, some of the words are taken from English, like film, coffee, and stuff. Nushehda de flam is watching.
a sexy office lady would wipe all this stuff onto the floor and use it as a chair.
This is the Miss Robinson's seduction thing?
Normally I would reprimand you for talking nonsense, but I concede that Boss probably would do that if intoxicated.
That's the best. What do you want to steal shit? I don't want to steal that. It used to be full of pewter stuff. It's all gone now. Brawn tube style monitor.
Why is there a CRT here? What year are we in?
Obviously they fear discarding it, because of Sabako's curse.
What's that? Some reference?
Oh, right. Obviously.
Yeah, I don't know that reference. Some anime reference? Brawn tube. Speaking of Brawn 2XKL. No, that's Brawn. Anyway, I've been watching a little bit of that. Like I say, Faye Mata's been playing a bit of that. She streams. She also streams Uma. That's what I particularly like watching. Yeah. Brawn tube style monitor, CRT monitor. Allegra Clark also streams quite a bit. He's the voice of the boss.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced you two yet, have I? That's Hinatsuki Yono, our new sync operator.
And this is pretty much fairly standard voice for Allegra Clark when she's streaming.
She was lead tech support for the sync machine before I promoted her.
Even from here, I can tell she's got one hell of a
That's
hairstyle.
pretty much her voice.
She's an extremely capable engineer.
I've been working here a while now, but I don't recall ever seeing her.
She did most of her work behind the scenes, so she rarely had a chance to interact with our syncers. And you know how the last guy got arrested?
Peter. So Peter's gone. Yeah, but I mean, so many people have gone and whatnot. So many people. Like, Mame had a lot of trouble and she got arrested as well. The mermaid. Faye Mata's character, the blue hair. She's back.
I had her take his spot as the sync operator.
So Sean Chiplock's character no longer partakes in this game.
So she's Pewter's replacement.
Exactly.
Peter used to be a member of the Police. He was a genius engineer in charge of the sync system of our project. He even created Iva and was the one who did maintenance. But then he got involved in some criminal activity. Yeah, but so many characters and so many stories. This game, it's so weird. It likes to chop and change what parts of the story that were canon continue to be adhered to and what parts are not. Like, Mizuki's supposed to be older, and Mame got arrested. She was a big culprit behind the second game. So, why does she just get to go back to her mermaid job again? What? Anyway. Oh, there's some green thing. What is it? I want to get the green. What is it? What is it? I can't tell. I just noticed something green. No, binder. There's a binder. Cover says sync machine operator guide. It's a binder. It's just a biggie. I like to use the voice that reminds me of Dylan Moran when he says it's just a biggie, but I forget what part of his stand-up and why he says it's just a biggie, which is supposed to be short for biscuit. It's just a biggie. No problem. It's just a biggie. And then, I kind of like remember that and been using that a lot today. Door signal. The door leading to the signal. Dylan Moran is my favorite comedian. I really like his stand-up show. Particularly like Totally. I see the signal. It's connected to a strange pod. It's the sync machine. It's just a biggie. What is that pod? It said sync me so.
How should I know? Ask Aiba if you want the details.
So, about that pod.
Oh god, here we go again.
With the exterior coated in tungsten, we cannot use X-rays to examine its interior.
You said that.
However, there seems to be a small vent that is used to cycle
Kind
the
of
air
vent.
periodically.
What does that tell us?
It is possible that there is some sort of living being inside.
So it actually contains an alien?
Yes, perhaps it is an alien. Or perhaps it is a charming young beauty.
Well, I sure wouldn't complain about a charming young beauty.
It said sync me.
So there's a non-zero chance that the pod contains a living person. And we don't know the interior structure at all. It'd be pretty bad if we just cracked it open and killed whoever's in there, right?
We were hoping you could do it in some high-tech safety measures because you have the capabilities in this to do that, not just make us have to do it.
So we won't do anything rash for now. Just carefully examine whatever's
No,
inside.
nothing rash. Just listen to the stupid post-it note on top of it and just follow its orders blindly. Okay.
Looking at it real quick, we found a special cable coming out of it. And wouldn't you know it, it turns out it's able to connect to the sync machine.
How did you figure that out?
She tried it.
The pod came with a manual.
Can it also come with a manual that says how to open it?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Probably tucked in behind the post-it note, is that right?
I'm kidding, Date.
Yeah, are you kidding about doing this as well?
We figured it out after inspecting it thoroughly.
But clearly you didn't, because you still don't know what it is and you want us to try and find out. How do they know about sync?
Good question.
Isn't sync technology highly classified?
Well, more and more people have been, again, I can't think of the right word, but interrogated with it.
Well, it is. But it's not like it's impossible that something leaked, right?
She said that awfully casually. If she's in charge here, shouldn't she show a little bit more leadership?
It's not like they get, MIB, as they said earlier, the white light.
Her classified info's leaking, her tech is being stolen, her subordinate's a criminal, she's addicted to host clubs. It's a real shame this country puts people like her in power.
I would not be so judgmental.
I think you're the most judgmental character in this game, you obnoxious prick.
After all, you and Boss are the same kind of person.
Eh?
In what way?
Every conceivable way.
That's clearly not true.
The sync machine and the pod are connected.
Right.
It's good to go whenever you're ready.
Let's,
Okay, Date. I'm going to have you sync with the pod now.
fantastic.
Seriously? It seems dangerous to connect my brain to some unknown object. What if I lose my memories?
Yeah, you did a 6-minute limit thing. Does that still matter?
Whoever placed this pod there knows about the sync machine. That much is certain. And that's more than enough reason to take this seriously, right?
So we're just gonna blindly do what it tells you.
Also, about the sync subject, I've taken to calling them Person of Interest I.
So there's actually a person inside?
Do you want me to call them Creature of Interest instead? Actually, that sounds like we're establishing contact with an alien race. That's kind of cool.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
He's just running you under a bus.
Of course.
This is ridiculous. We were supposed to ask for help, not getting manipulated.
Well, I hope it is a person, so Person of Interest I is fine.
So, are you doing this or not?
I don't think we should.
Okay, I'll do it.
I guess we don't have a choice.
You didn't put up much of a protest.
Having tried to protest against all your nonsense and threatenings and, you know, constrictions, it's just made Date really jaded about the whole thing. So I can't imagine there's much fighting left.
I can't waste too much time here. I gotta get this over with and keep looking for Iris.
Does this help you look for Iris?
So, about to sync with a mysterious being. How are you feeling?
First time for everything, and the first time is always a good time.
I see. Good to know. Best of luck.
You're coming too.
Man, why do I always get the weird jobs?
Well, you have a weird job. The criterion within it will probably also therefore be weird.
All right. Time to sync with
That.
our mystery being.
Okay. Do we even know that we can do that? What kind of memories are going to be flooded with?
Pleasure to meet you, Date.
Yeah. That's one way to say hello.
I'm Hina.
I see.
I'm still new to this, but I hope we get along well.
Yeah, same here.
And you've been through this before, so I'm sure you already know. But you can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Here we go again. I was hoping we didn't have to do this.
Anymore, and
Oh, I know.
I was talking about how I like the puzzle.
I've always wanted to say that. It's a dream come true.
Yeah, that's nice to hear. Let's get started.
Okay, here we go.
Performance result. The same old feeling. Same old little. Now you come to know all of that if you play through the series. It's all very familiar. As is this sound as well.
1, 2, 3, 4!
Oh, good. Listen.
Oh, my bad.
Great.
What's with that music?
That was weird, yeah.
I played it to provide motivation.
I like
it has
this-
nothing to do with the
I like
subject.
this a lot, actually. This theme right here. It existed in the first game, in the very first Somnium, which takes place in the carnival that you start the game in.
Well, obviously.
Don't you know what's at stake here?
I like this music a lot.
You sound like you're trying
Very
to win the World
atmospheric.
Series or something.
Simple, but I like it.
Don't curse me!
Just saying maybe you should have kept him.
Captain what? Can't even use the menus anymore.
Stop!
Anyway, let's leave it at that. We have a time limit, so let's get this done.
Indeed. We should investigate this Somnium world. Do you recall how it's done?
Yes, unfortunately. We'd like to view it to turn off or something. We'll go through it.
Well, I'll hear you out just in case.
Tutorial Somnium. Somniums are sections where you explore dreams. The goal is to uncover the subject's hidden memories.
I'm not new to this, but syncing with someone unknown is a first for me.
Sure.
Just what is this place?
Mommy?
What?
That is looking a lot like the creature in Underline.
It appears that a video began playing in the environment. It is as though we are surrounded by a display, like a projection used in virtual production.
Virtual production?
It is a method of filmmaking in which massive video or green screens are placed behind the actors,
Yeah.
allowing simultaneous filming of a virtual background and live-action subjects.
Huh.
So I can't use the menus.
There are cameras here too, so perhaps it is a studio? Or... this could be a completely imaginary place conjured from deep within the psyche.
Well, it's clearly in the side. We're not actually here. We're in a sink.
Anyway, let us start with this. Somnium scan, activate!
Here we go. Show us the various sections. For your own eye. By the way, how many mental logs?
This Somnium world has 5 layers, 5 mental locks.
This early in the game, that's a lot.
So we have to unlock them, huh?
Yes. Doing so will enable us to sink into a deeper layer of this person's consciousness.
Also, I in Arabic is ein. I don't know which came first.
But this is a special case.
In a lot of these
We don't
cases,
even know the
I-
identity of the sync subject.
Since we have no clues to follow, we should start by unlocking the mental locks.
Some definitely sound like they're more just taken from English and put in Arabic. Like garage, garage, and jacket.
Going deeper should give us a better grasp of their identity. In short, we need to go deeper, Date.
Oh. There's that kind of... discover the identity of person of interest, I. The pod will not open. You'll have to seek to discover the identity of person of interest, I. Take standard. Sure. Countdown speed normal. Choice time cost normal. Neutralized. Unlocking mental locks allows you to delve into the psychic sync subject's deeper memories. Unlocking all of them will give you important information.
Okay, let's start by finding something we can interact with.
Very well.
Tutorial guidelines. Exciting early morning trouble. Subeha is on the top left of the screen. You can find guidelines that actually hinge on the mental look. Excuse me. Following those hints is vital to success. During examination, some readers can examine things with names. Start by moving eye memory, bringing it close to anything with a name to examine. We're dealing with a situation of infinite number of names. There's no time. I love that there's no time.
Something's floating here.
It looks like a thin booklet.
Selections. When you can examine something, you're given a set of selections for each one to act. Now, make a choice down the line, then try various actions.
What? Who is that?
It's like we're being handed something. Are we supposed to read it?
This person appears to be greatly troubled.
Looks less like a diary, more like a script for a movie or TV show. Take it and read it.
The cover says, Shibuya Lockdown, Detective Spree, Amabi TV. That makes it seem like the script for an old detective drama.
Now we can use this. I mean, it does say Detective Spree, doesn't it? I couldn't use the log any time during that previous section, which is annoying. Because I wanted to go over something they said.
The suspect waits in the shadow. The female detective appears without warning. The suspect quickly thrusts his
what is the,
against her.
Futurama version. Well, she's a lawyer. Looking for a client, blah, blah, blah. Suspect quickly thrusts his what?
The suspect quickly thrusts his against her.
What on earth? Is this a detective show or pornography?
Thrusts what against her?
The word is blurred out. I cannot discern it.
But why did you read it that way?
Anyway, next. The stage directions end and dialogue starts.
Dialogue's done?
Female detective. What are you doing?
Is this a porn shoot?
Suspect. Don't try anything funny. Everything after that is blurry. I cannot read anymore.
Are we seeing something from their past? Or their psyche? Maybe our POI is an actor with some kind of trauma?
But it is not uncommon for people to portray themselves as actors or fictional characters in dreams. Perhaps this is the result of the subject's past manifesting in a more dramatic way.
Well, as far as stuff Insomnium goes, this is pretty tame.
Indeed. Besides the fact that our subject is unknown, this venture is rather plain.
Yeah, that's our progress bar. Updated depth. Somnium progression can be seen by checking the depth. Current location. Unlocked. Next block. Your action just now slightly increased in the Somnium section will end once you reach your lowest depth.
Something metallic is shining over there.
Also, we got a timey.
Yes, it stands for Time Induction Matter in Encephalon. It affects the way the brain processes time.
We've used these timings in the first two games, so I know what they're like.
Basically, using it lets us speed up or slow down the flow of time in Somnium, right?
Well, they work in different ways. They usually reduce the amount of time actions take.
Exactly.
Timing is an item that has an effect on time. It may be acquired after choosing certain actions. Timing can only be used during selections, and it reduces the time cost of the action. You can have maximum free timings. Acquiring timing will already have 3 will discard the oldest one. Although timings are a finite resource, it is best to use them instead of that.
Who's there? Whoa! What? What happened?
In our dreams, that girl and I, we're switching places?
Do you have any idea how old that line is?
More face-off, Freaky Friday shit.
Huh? That movie just came out, didn't it?
I see that time flows differently for you old men.
Anyway, look at this.
What?
It's very weird in here. It's a big butt.
was that all about?
The suffering seemed excruciating. It looked like there were holes in the body.
We should follow.
I agree.
You unlock the first one to unlock. This means you complete the first round. It seems there are more mental blocks. Use the new guideline as a clue to explore the surroundings and unlock all the mental blocks.
Just go in?
That person did. You should be able to do it too. You do this all the time, don't you?
Okay, I'll do it. What a relief. My body is unharmed.
We've been here before. This is... seemingly looks a bit like Golden Yokocho, but it also seems like that Minecraft world. Especially the part in that Somnium with Iris. Especially the later stages in it, when you start breaking out of it.
This is Kogani Street.
Oh, okay.
Would it kill you to show me the slightest bit of concern?
But something's off about it.
Hey! Do not ignore me!
You're watching Amabi TV, and it's about 10 a.m.
Huh? Time announcements are usually more specific.
This is the same game show music that was used in the second game. Because one of the characters was like a game show host. He had a square cube for a head.
We have something very important coming up. Starting at 11 a.m. on the Variety Channel, there will be a special airing of Osaka-friendly park, The Great Roulette. Don't miss it. Stay tuned and keep watching Amabi TV.
What was that all about?
It seemed like a TV stream announcement.
You want to go back?
It does not appear like we can go back.
The door to the bar is a monitor. That's pretty extreme.
I do not know the conditions for entering, but I suppose this means we will find some kind of show inside.
And there's gotta be the script for it somewhere.
It does not seem to be nearby.
Hey, over there! After them!
Did you say something?
We know your turn to be ignoring.
That's the person from before. Start running while we still have a visual.
Did you forget that you can use the map in this world? If you find yourself lost, just use it. Shove that into your brain wrinkles.
Do you think, you obnoxious annoying, that the guy moving right now is also featured on the map? Selecting the map icon allows you to open the map of Somnium. The map shows where either is the location of things you can examine and so forth, or the things you can't examine. The map has a useful navigation function. If lost, open the map and set navigation to the thing you want to examine.
One more thing. Just like always, we can only be here for 6 minutes. That is 360 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Time more or less stops while I am stationary, but time starts moving when I do. If you are lost, do not panic. Simply stop and consider your next destination while referencing the map.
Thank you.
I know.
Here we go. You now have a time limit of 6 minutes. Time is spent when Aiba walks and performs selected action. Keep an eye on the time you have left and try to unlock all mental locks within 360 seconds. Tutorial boss sleep talking. Dreamworld's hidden eyes. There's always 3. Alright. I'm gonna make it rain at the host club tonight. There's always 3 of the funny little things that I'm acquiring. You know? Or what? 3 what? 3 hidden eyes. Third eye was like reference to the first puzzle room we had. It's because of the lizard woman. The tutorial can be reviewed at any time from menu file guide. So you can see it does actually. Countdown. Using navigation function displays direction and distance to the thing you want to investigate, streamlining the exploration process. Take your cursor to what you want to examine and select Navi to set up. And the timer doesn't go down when you're not usually.
What do we have here? This month's recommended shows. Grand Anime Fest. The legendary show finally gets a broadcast marathon. Esports special. Team Z's Road to World Domination. The Venture of a Genius Alpinist. A detailed documentary. At least show a little interest.
Anyway, do you see anything?
This channel merely lists programs. It does not broadcast the actual shows.
So they're on some other monitor, huh?
It says this month's, so it may be that they are not airing today. Though, that is assuming the Somnium world even has a concept of today.
404 bar. Tip not found.
I feel like we'll waste less time if we just chase after that person.
May I remind you that you are the one who suggested we look at this? Should we not go after the suspect?
Maybe this show has a hint of some kind. You better sink your teeth into it.
Watch it intently, you mean? Very well.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
No, I want you to sink your teeth into it and give me a food review.
A food review? How do you expect me to know the taste of something through a monitor?
This is Somnium. Anything can happen here, right?
Yeah, like blowing a vase through your nose.
For all we know, you might actually taste something.
Fine. You do not have to shout.
Here we go. I've been doing something stupid again. What's that?
This is so good!
Really?
I have never eaten anything this good in my life. It is so very delicious. Your cooking is garbage in comparison.
You always have to get in the quips.
You're an AI. What do you know about cooking?
What does she know about tasting? You asked her to taste things.
The food was excellent.
But we didn't get any clues, huh?
I suppose we really should follow after the suspect. I detect no hostile intent. Okay.
That's good enough for you?
Another script?
Should I take it?
What does it say?
It's Variety Channel, special airing. Osaka Friendly Park, The Great Roulette. Starting soon.
Read some of it.
MC. The contestant has arrived.
Yeah.
They will take an arrow of their choosing from the table and throw it. And if they hit the target on this spinning roulette, they will receive an amazing prize. Very much worth the effort. I wonder if the contestant will say the show's classic line.
Circle, 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 circle. 8 digits.
Huh? Say what?
There is a stain there. I can't read it.
Also 8 digits.
MC. Without further ado, let's get fired up and spin the roulette of fate. That is all that is written here. It's gone.
And it's gone.
Maybe Person of Interest I isn't an actor, but a creator of these shows?
Well, I am not certain. Regardless, this most likely has some relation to the person's memories or traumas.
Do we have to do what we did with the detective drama? Recreate the situation in the script? And show it to the blue person? Maybe then we'll get in again.
Oh, so it stays like this.
Iba, could you check it out?
Very well. Here goes nothing.
Oh, looking good.
Indeed.
He found. Reenacting the script fills my heart with, my body tortured by, cannot bear it and finds itself lacking. He rules are explicitly stated rules in the Summoning World. We start out as secrets when Stinging begins. When are revealed as you examine things. Key rules are major hints that will help you reach the deepest part of something. Refer to them if you're confused about how to progress. Herein locked in. Contain information that will help you progress, such as goal, guidelines, depth, and key rules. If you're uncertain about how to progress, your Summoning section, lock info might provide you with hints about what to do next.
Very well. I will go.
Oh god.
What are you doing there?
Shogun Adami.
I am unsure myself.
Don't get yourself, don't get your eye poked out.
Are you just messing around?
I simply found myself like this.
Back in the first ever Somnium's location.
What is this?
A merry-go-round.
A big one, too.
The contestant has arrived!
She's ready with a pose.
They will take an arrow of their choosing from the table and throw it. And if they hit the target on this spinning roulette, they will receive an amazing prize, very much worth the effort. I wonder if the contestant will say the show's classic line.
I remember when I first heard those words, all the way back on our first episode.
That sounds like fame.
The contestant said, "Oh, I'm not good at this at all," and then hit the biggest prize. Those words have been our little gimmick ever since.
Indeed, you should entrust your fate to those words. Now, stand on the platform and throw it. Give it all you got. Without further ado, let's get fired up and spin the roulette of fate. Car, car, car! Car, car, car!
Car, car, car! Car, car, car!
What is even happening here?
Darts roulette, it seems.
What? Did they skip the soba?
I have no idea what you are talking about, but I would assume that we are supposed to act out the script.
Give me 1 second. I need to close the door. Not sure.
Yeah, to do what it says and show it to the person on the other side of the monitor.
We are supposed to take an item and throw it, correct?
I'm not sure which one to take.
Didn't they say something about some Class A sync line or whatever?
Yeah, which is 8 letters.
The classic line, you mean?
Right. What's a sync line anyway?
A syncline is a trough of stratified rock in which the beds dip toward each other from either side.
Satisfied croc?
Anyway, I will throw it and shout out the words.
You know what word? If it's one word?
When I get ready, tell me what to shout.
Well, you could shout airplane, or you could shout umbrella.
I want to be popular with women.
That wish will not come true, even if I do hit it.
Whose words of turn to paper. I'm hoping that the airplane. Paper airplane.
Date, you've got 5 minutes. You better take this seriously.
I need to throw it from the platform. And if I throw while shouting the words, I will hit the jackpot.
Why is this gonna go? Use the reason required time to use time. Oh. No!
Congratulations! You win a trip around the globe! Of course, going around the globe means you wind up back here. And since you're here already, it means you get nothing! Though that is a bit sad, so you win another try!
I hate the controls. I absolutely.
The contestant can throw another one! How lucky! Though keep in mind that you cannot change what you're throwing. Anyway, let's get fired up once again!
I hate the controls.
And spin the roulette of fate!
I guess the message here is that a stupid youth can be redone? Not that I would know. Anyway, you better not waste this one.
I didn't want to waste the last one, but I hate the controls. I always think like left and right and for the timing.
Understood. Give me the words I should shout next.
The words of regret and repentance turn to paper. I hoping that the
I hope this reaches you!
It looks like your feelings failed to reach. You receive no prize. How unfortunate. I hope you try again.
Is this like the thing where you write your wish on a paper airplane and throw it? No point if it misses, though. Anyway, Iba.
I calculated the wind flow, direction, throwing angle, power, everything.
Or basically a computer.
Yet it was as though the plane was controlled by an invisible force.
Maybe the more important thing here is that you really put your heart into it, you know? Let's rethink the words you should shout.
With words of regret and repentance turned to paper, I let out into the sky, hoping that the feelings I could not tell anyone would reach them.
I'm so sorry!
Whoa!
Your eyes have it.
Sorry.
This is why I was saying before about how the Somnium games, the previous ones, I don't really like the puzzle aspect. They didn't really feel like proper puzzles, it just felt like luck, especially with the controls like the spies with the tiny left and right L and B and LRB. I never got used to that, because you saw mistakes there already. I liked the puzzle that I did yesterday a lot, because I didn't have any of that. I mean, there was the 60 second, 90 second, whatever nonsense. That was a bit annoying, but, you know, like, the major part of the
That was
puzzle
gruesome. What the hell?
and even that part, like, the actual puzzle aspect of it was nice.
It looked like someone being stabbed in the
Whereas
eye.
that, so far, this Somnium is like the first two games.
The eye?
And
Huh?
I never get.
What's this? A hole opened up. It's huge.
It is a bit much. Oh yeah, and that person had holes all over, huh?
Whoa! There!
Speak of the devil. The eye! The eye!
That is worrisome.
Looks like we need to follow again.
Roger that. It appears that this hole enables us to proceed further.
You're watching Amabi TV, and it's about 7 p.m. We have something very important coming up. In only a few minutes at 7:03 p.m. Tune in to Amabi Special Channel 2, where we will be airing Challenge of a Lifetime Miracle Ninja Fighters Quiz. And at 10 p.m. on Amabi CM channel, you will see Finally Revealed, new and highly anticipated product commercial presentation. Don't miss it. Stay tuned and keep watching Amabi TV.
Shout it out your honest feelings. The evenings for quiz battles. Masain this evening. Retrying allows you to return to the previous save point from the time you unlocked a mental log. However, you are limited to 3 retries. Retrying from the previous save point reduces by 1, with the cost increasing the farther you return to a maximum cost of 3 when retrying from 3 save points back. Failing this increase resets your available retries. It is recommended to use retries if you're running out of time.
kind of show do we have now?
Mortal Kombat. Ninja Gaiden.
Challenge of a lifetime. Miracle Ninja Fighters quiz. Got brains and brawn? Then bring it on. That's the name.
That's mixing so many things together. It doesn't feel right. Like you're gonna unleash an ancient evil or something.
It looks like a quiz show, but it seems to involve physical activity too.
Ninja Warrior.
So how do you play?
One moment. MC. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have today's brainy and brawny elite. Let us introduce today's contestants. Let's give them a round of applause.
A round of
Applause.
Hey, wait. Does the script keep going? Does it have the answers written down?
No. Everything past that point is too wet to read.
What? Who cried that much?
It is not necessarily tears. Not everyone is a crybaby.
You can't read it at all?
Well, some of these lines are somewhat legible. An important point regarding the final question. For safety reasons, the contestant should be made to climb up the wall to the doors using the... Those who climb up using other means will have their answer discarded as incorrect.
Using the harulula? Is that another thing you can't read?
Yes, it is very blurry there. It seems like directions for the host. It disappeared again.
Well, actors would have the entire script memorized by now anyway.
I would not compare quiz show contestants with actors.
Maybe a script is in a monitor again.
Perhaps. Let us confirm.
Reenacting the script is a body tortured by loss cannot bear it and find itself lacking.
Hi-ya! It looks like we can go in here.
Gratitude.
What?
You're not showing enough gratitude.
What are you talking about?
I'm telling you that you're supposed to thrust with gratitude.
Hi-ya! Like that?
Still not enough.
Hi-ya!
Drag the morning sun into the sky. Let it all out.
Hi-ya!
Shit, we're wasting time here. Let's go.
Hi-ya.
Higher and higher. And never lower.
What is this place?
It's like a set on the ocean, but be careful.
About what?
Wanna go to Venkatana Rasim Harajuva Ripeta? Are you scared of punishment games?
What is this?
It started already.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we have today's brainy and brawny elite. Let us introduce today's contestants. Let's give them a round of applause.
What is going on here?
Now, the rules are simple. You will be presented with a question and 2 possible answers. There will be 2 doors, and you enter the one you think is right. However, there's no telling what kind of challenges there are between you and the doors. I hope you're prepared. Get ready. The first challenge, the Dragon Sea. If you know the answer, make your way through the stepping stones. Then open the door you think is right and go right on in. However, hidden among the stepping stones may be thunderstones with 1,000,000-volt electric current running through them. I hope you're prepared. Here is the first question. Which of these flames is hotter, A or B? A, the flame of a burning match. B, the flame of a burning cigarette. Go!
You got 4 minutes left, Date. Get this over with, will ya?
Whoa, you look pretty sparky right now. You okay?
If you are so worried, why don't you take my place?
He won't be able to survive.
Sorry, I'm allergic to electric heartbeats.
That is not a real allergy.
Whoa, too bad! Fortunately for you, you've been given the Fighting Spirit Prize. You can come back from your defeat.
I'm surprised a cigarette is hotter than a man.
Don't waste it now. Be more careful this time. Get yourself cleaned up and return to the starting line.
I have to do this again?
Come on, get up and keep going.
I have no idea. When given the choice between two paths, I always chose the. However, I had no choice but to go towards the. I honestly thought the matchstick.
Correct! A cigarette can burn at 820 degrees Celsius.
Why do they let that happen for such recreation?
Meanwhile, a burning matchstick is only 400. It's not even a contest. I imagine many people in our audience are surprised to learn that the matches we use to start fires are colder than cigarettes. Anyway, well done surviving this round.
It's not something I've ever cared to know. I've never had a cigarette in my life. But...
Next up is the Strait of Malacca. This one is a challenge. Only those who make it past the steel beams have a chance to answer. So, here's the second question. For this question, please take a look at the monitor. Which of these dice is most commonly used?
I'm gonna go B. It makes more sense to me 1, 2, 3 left. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I wish it was the question like, what's on the other side of these numbers? Like, 5 is on the upper side of 2. Every single 2 side adds up to 7. 4 is up the side of 3. 6 is on the bottom. Go B again. I don't.
Go!
I have no idea. I always chose the objectively correct. However, I had no choice but to go towards them. Okay, then I'll go to the other one. I'll go to the left. Because I think the objectively correct one is right. But I'm not supposed to do that.
Oh, what the hell? You okay?
Do not worry about me. I have a powerful body and perfect balance. This is easy.
It was easy to jump over the other side.
Oh.
I went for the one that I thought was objectively not going to be as accurate. I had no idea.
Whoa, too bad! Fortunately for you, you've been given the Fighting Spirit Prize.
I mean,
you can come back from your defeat.
Guessing. And I'm getting wrong and unlucky every time, as I always do, because I'm always unlucky.
Don't waste it now. Be more careful this time.
But I mean, like, you said go for the objective one. They would always go for the objective one first, and then it ended up being not. So go for the one that's not objective. I would think 1, 2, 3 makes more sense than 1, 3, 2, so go for the 1, 3, 2 because it's not objective.
Get yourself cleaned up and return to the starting line.
This is why I don't like these Somnians.
I have to do this again?
I don't.
Come on, get up and keep going.
I'm just getting smacked to shit. Given the choice between 2 paths, I always chose the objectively correct one. However, I had no choice but to go towards the wrong answer in the end. So I understood what this was saying with half of it, but I guess I picked the right one then? Because I would naturally think it is 1, 2, 3. Makes more
Correct.
sense. But I don't know. And it said go to the one that isn't what you think is correct. So I went to 1, 3, 2.
1 sky, 6 earth, 5 east, 2 west, 3 south, 4 north. The left-hand effect. There are several ways people talk about it. But the sides of the die tend to have their positions fixed. Anyway, well done. Next is the giant spider wall. Press your body against the wall and climb like a spider.
No one in their right mind would
Well, no,
willingly
this looks
do
a lot
this.
like Ninja Warrior stuff because they do have the whole jump between 2 walls and hold yourself.
Hey, you apologize to the real life ninja.
Who?
And other games. Particularly Ninja Warrior has that. Like, Takeshi Castle is usually filled with people who aren't quite as athletic.
Anyway, here's the third question. Imagine a non-carbonated lemonade made with lots of lemon juice.
Okay.
You can add a certain powdered substance to it to make it bubble like a carbonated soda. Which substance is it? A or B? A, baking soda. B, citric acid.
Well, I don't think baking soda is put into these things. It's not written details. But citric acid always is. Also, I would think it would be bicarbonate of soda, because that is the real thing.
Go!
I probably. This is my experience with this kind of questioning. Just so typical. I would just be told
Whoa,
that it's
too
wrong.
bad. Fortunately for you, don't waste it. Get yourself clean.
I have to.
Come on, get.
So I lose these things because of garbage. I like the games. This is the third one I'm playing. I don't like this. Actually, it's just obnoxious to always be told. No matter what you do.
Correct! The main component of lemon juice is citric acid. Adding citric acid to citric acid wouldn't make it carbonated.
Well, the main ingredient would be the lemon, right?
I thought this question might trip up a few people. Meanwhile, the main component of baking soda is sodium bicarbonate.
I find baking soda not listed in.
Just like baking powder, it can create bubbles.
Yeah, but they don't use that.
Well done! You were the first to make it this far. Now, it's time for the final challenge. Ahead, you will find 2 doors. When you know the answer, start climbing the rope. Even I don't know what will happen after that. But whatever happens, don't give up.
Oh, we're almost done.
It's Patrick Saxon.
Finally.
All right, here's the final question. 1 + 1 equals A, 1, B, 2. Get ready and go!
Again, the hint.
Huh?
What?
You know those math puzzles where you're supposed to do order of operations, or maybe those things like a pair of cherries is technically one thing? Maybe that's what's happening here. And A is right?
Also, he said go for what's objectively wrong. That's what the hint says.
But this is not a riddle. We are doing a quiz.
And we were also told to go for the objectively incorrect.
don't know what else there is to this. Start climbing up.
We go here. When given the choice between two paths, I always chose the objectively correct one, which would be 2. However, I had no choice but to go towards the wrong answer in the end. So this one.
Very well, I will pick this one. What? Hey! What are you doing?
Who is that?
The rope leading to door B is gone. Looks like we have no choice but to go to A.
In any other circumstance, this is clearly the wrong answer, but...
See, this is just dumb shit, you see? And now they're gonna make it so that clearly something that's objectively wrong is correct and things. Like, I like the games. I don't want to push anyone away from the games, but I have never, ever really enjoyed the songs, and I've often had to repeat them for bullshit. And this is a very perfect, good example of it, which is why when I saw the first puzzle that I did yesterday, and it was a real puzzle, and there were parts that didn't make much sense, but I was able to figure it out, I really enjoyed that, and I was like thinking, finally, they decided to actually do good puzzles for these situations. Wonderful. That's like the one part I didn't like, now fixed. And now they're back to this. Please no more of this, and give me puzzles like the first one, because the first one was fun. Yesterday was a little fun doing that. I didn't always understand. There was definitely that part where it's like you put the green man into the sun and then you're good, and you get the other thing out. That made no fucking sense. But everything else was like really cool. I like that a lot. Give me more of that. Not this random ass shit.
I suppose it can be interpreted as an invitation.
What?
This may be a quiz, but we're Insomnium.
Yeah,
Try
we're
it.
Insomnium where nothing makes sense.
Roger that.
Be careful, though.
And you just lose time for nothing. Get wrecked.
Here I go.
Fair. But I guess I was one step ahead this time. So I didn't get everything wrong. Only most of it.
All right, I am going in. Again?
For a really cool skilly, that is the part I hate the most. If you can get past that, this game is good. Seriously. I really like it.
Regrettably.
What was the point of all this? My condolences. Why? Why?
Oh, we're back.
Hey, it's the person.
It's the person. They're disappearing.
Running off again. Chase them.
Where now?
That's it wrong and fell out of the world. Late night is for interesting new products. I wrote down as a script and memorized it all because I.
You're at 3 minutes left. Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, I will. Trees go to the guy. Nothing else. I've had enough of wasting time looking at random wall posters. Straight to it.
Sorry to bother you, but finally revealed tonight. New and highly anticipated product commercial presentation?
So now it's a script for a commercial. Read it.
Endless Dream Promotion CF filming script. 2 people are sitting next to each other at a bar counter. The man tilts the glass. The man smiles faintly. The 2 chat. Narration. A bittersweet sip for a sweet new memory with you. Endless Dream, new product.
It's a commercial. Maybe the person is invested in the product. Or maybe it stars an actor they like.
Perhaps.
But does that mean that
It could also be
when
that
I
the
went
line
to the
resonated with
matchstick
them.
first, it actually is still more than a cigarette because it was objectively wrong? Because it felt like they were telling in the first 3 ones the objectively correct answer was actually the one you're supposed to progress in. And then the last one, which I fortunately chose just because I wanted to, because I was told by the fucking key to go for the objectively wrong one, then that's right. But the previous one weren't? Why not? Why the switch? It just doesn't make sense.
A bittersweet sip. Like salty licorice or something?
There is a mention of a glass, so I would assume it is a drink.
Mushroom. Mushroom is a drink.
Well, for now, try getting in if you can. It doesn't look like any other monitor is showing anything meaningful.
I wrote down the script and memorized it because I don't forget it, because I must.
I am going in.
I don't want to mess with it. It would be nice to make him sword. See this. You keep it. I'm gonna lose time.
This also has a film camera here.
This is Mame's place.
The script said something about tilting the glass. I guess that's what you should start with? Anyway, go ahead and do that. Tilt a random glass.
Go in the aperture. You think like the upholstery or whatever is weird? Mame is, I don't know how you want to call it, transsexual. They're assigned male at birth. Very, very big. And Date here likes to make fun that Mame is related to their refrigerator.
What a strange request.
I drank on the regular. Let me remember. Let's forget.
Okay. Tell me what drink I should take.
The one that isn't full?
So I should take this, tilt it, and smile?
Yeah.
So
Smile. Beam even.
So that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I just chose that one because the other two were filled to the brim. They just pour out. Whereas this one was not filled to the brim, so it would be okay to do that.
That's a good plan. But there are a lot of obstacles. It won't be easy. Can I help you then?
Like, I try to make some logic out of it. Sometimes that might
I had a feeling you'd ask.
happen.
we've returned.
What was that we just saw? They were talking about some plan, and then one left.
That's a hole in your heart.
Oh, there's a hole in the chest, too. I still don't know who it is, but if this is supposed to be person of interest I, it looks like we should be concerned about their mental health.
No shit. Why are they in a fucking pod?
Indeed.
But it's not like we can do anything right now. We haven't even figured out the person's identity yet. Running off again.
I am in pursuit.
You're standing.
Go!
And that was good. At least I managed to get that. I managed to choose the right of 3 glasses simply because my logic was used. And this is very much a game series that, again, really hones that whole thing I like to talk to people about. It really irritates me and irks me when people obsess whenever there's a story, whenever there's a book, whatever, and their entire goal is, did I win the game? Did I win? And the winning of the game is, did my idea that I thought based on the information I was given in the beginning, middle, whatever, match up, line up with the art writers, whatever thoughts that they chose eventually to choose? Line of follow-up by the end. It's like, did I predict it? Did I figure it out? There's no fucking figuring it out. You are simply choosing to align your thoughts, or trying to, with somebody else who wrote the fucking thing. It's a work of fiction. There's no validity or right answer to that. You could easily have a much more creative, innovative, interesting idea for the situation where the story manifests and goes, without it necessarily being the one that fucking, Joe Blogs, whoever the hell wrote it, decided to go with. You're also suggesting by that logic that the right answer is the one because the writer who made it is a genius, unfallible, and they must have picked the best option for the story. Otherwise, who cares? If the story was written by some idiot or whatever that had the most banal, basic, simple-ass story, you can predict it. Does that make you right? Because you predicted something that was incredibly either obvious or basic or, boring? Or would it be far more correct or winning if you had the innovation to think of something creative and subtle or intricate, clever, sophisticated, whatever words you want to use, that would describe a far more better story than the fucking one you were given. But so many people obsess over this stupid, false bullshit that is, if I manage to predict, figure out, align my ideas with whoever wrote it, some other random individual, then I won the game. That's just rubbish. That's not a game. That's just congratulations, I guess. You got a mixture of luck and, some clues from their writing, and maybe how, you can kind of read into that, like what their brain is like and what they're likely to do with it. Because some writers might be more predictable than others. But to think that's the obsession that you should be focused on instead of did you think of something? Did it make you think? It's not, did your thoughts align with whatever happened in the end in a fictitious story? It's, did it make you think? Did the story that you were given, did your brain connect with it? Did it inspire you? Did it evoke and, help you create ideas that you wouldn't have necessarily had yourself otherwise without that, spur of inspiration from the story you're reading? It should be more about, were you able to come up with an idea than necessarily was your idea the one that they eventually chose. Because that's not really a right or wrong situation. That's just oh, great. It's kind of rubbish. It's like rolling a bunch of dice, and then it just so happened landing on the number that somebody else who throw a bunch of dice got. Oh, congratulations. Who cares? You rolled a 9, and so did they. Wow. Yeah, that's rubbish. But that's what people obsess about all the time. It really irks me. Because it's that whole... Remember when I was talking about, the whole idea of that emote that I really wanted? Which is funny, because Barbara's King, who does have that... I don't want peace, I only want problems. He has that, right? He also has, more recently, or at least being used more recently, a gift sub alert, which is literally, this is for you, which was the fucking Diddy Kong Racing elephant going, this is for you, but it's a gift sub. Because he has that similar kind of sarcastic little bit of, humor that I sometimes have. And I want to make this emote, this animated emote, where you have that same Diddy Kong Racing elephant with the fucking, golden ticket, and then when it unfurls, when you get given it, you see an image of the elephant, He hands you the ticket. The ticket then becomes the full screen of the emote. It unfurls, and then there's like little red and green, like Christmas lighting or whatever color you want it to be, rainbow, whatever. And in the center, like big letters, "You win! Woo! You win! Congratulations! You win! This is for you! You win! What did I win? Garbage! But I won, right? I love winning! Oh, I'm so happy I won! Who fucking cares? You know, like." So what? You had the ability to guess, or like you came up with the same idea that the writer eventually chose. Like, the writer is not a fucking genius, right? The writer is just someone who does their own job, which is writing. You choosing or coming up with the same idea that they had doesn't mean that either of you are geniuses, or either of you are like got the best possible manifestation of where the story could go. There are usually 100 different ways the story can go, and I imagine a lot of them are better than the ones that you end up seeing in books or stories, especially when you consider marketability. And marketability, what is that? That is trying to fishnet. That's trying to look for the bell curve, the normal, the one that most people can adhere to. And as per usual, something that adheres to the bell curve is one that hits the middle. It's not hitting the edge, it's hitting the middle, to where most people are. So when you talk about marketability and trying to make a story that's marketable, you do not want something that is incredibly intricate and difficult and complex and sophisticated and all these things that arguably are cooler or better or more intelligent. You want something that more people can understand, so that it hits more people, so then you have a bigger, wider net, so that more people appreciate your work. And that also comes back to my whole other thing of why I don't believe in popularity, and how it's so annoying to me that people was like, oh, see what the reviews say. Oh, what do you think of this game? Do you think I should buy it? And all this other crap. It's like, no. Are you saying you're a banal idiot that can only appreciate the mainstream medium thing? Because that's never the best. Ever. It is designed inherently not to be the best because it's medium, because most people enjoy it. If most people can appreciate something, it inherently can't be the best thing. Because what it means is your average pool of intelligence, your average pool of appreciation, your average pool of assessment, observation, analysis, all these mental skills is the most. So it hit the most, so the most people could appreciate that. So how could that possibly ever be the best, where not most people are going to appreciate it, not most people are going to understand it, not most people are going to come up with the same idea? So usually the idea of a book is not the best one at all. Usually the idea of a story is not the best one at all. It's better for a writer to write arguably below their skill level to hit more people. It's likely that a writer has a much higher acumen to understanding story and figuring things out, and then go, let's dumb it down so that now more people can appreciate the work they did, because if they do it with their level, barely anybody's going to understand it. Barely anybody's going to appreciate it. Nobody's going to like it. It's going to fail. They need to dumb it down so that the medium where most people are, stupid people, quote unquote, whatever, can fucking like it, lap it up, and enjoy it and want more. That's where popular resides. And then people always go back to, I don't want to know what's popular. It's fucking stupid. Do you not get what it means? Most people don't, it seems. I don't want something that's popular. I want something that's good. They're different. They're never really the same. And that's kind of the same sort of thing. It all comes back, kind of like all spheres around the same kind of thing. Choosing to try and obsess over, oh, I hope I got it right. I hope I guessed what the fucking conclusion of the book will be, written by another person who may not be that smart, and even if they are, they're probably dumbing it down so they can appreciate it by more people, because marketability matters, right? Like, no. And that's stupid. No, do you not understand? So, yeah. Whatever. I'm kind of, my dyspraxia is kicking again. I'm losing my train of thought. But I hopefully, communicated. Like, this whole bullshit, oh, wait for the reviews say. Fuck the reviews. Make your own review. Go and watch your own shit. That's the cool thing about streaming, and they kind of understand it, but then they go back to the reviews anyway. The beauty of streaming is that now you as an individual have somewhere to go look at it so that you can make your mind up. Not so that then other people in the biggest streams show it to more people and then the group pool can make their mind up, because that's going to go back into the same medium popularity bullshit, which means it's not going to be good. Almost in every case, the best things are not the things that are most appreciated, because the whole concept of appreciation misunderstands how quality really is. You know, like, if something is going to be appreciated by more people, is that going to be a better product? No, it can't be, because if so many people can appreciate it, it's because it's not the best. It has to be something that more people can get, right? So, like, it's just whatever. I probably losing my train of thought now, but like, that's something I very much believe in, and it irks me, and that's why I want that emote, is because these are people, because at the same time, like, the people who believe in like reviews and that are basically the same people who believe in a fucking piece of paper saying you win, congratulations. There's a little bit of a divide between those two, but they're kind of the same thing. Why is this not working? I lost the sound. What's going on? There it is. I drank liquor on the regular. It said let me remember as well as forget, I guess. If the final action you choose is correct, you will win even if it takes you past 360 seconds. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. You may still win. You win! You got the same guess as the writer. You win. Forget that did you think of things that were creative or interesting? No. Throw that. Throw the real valuable stuff away. Because you win! Like, that's why the world gets thrown to shit. Because people care about the wrong thing. Anyway. If you feel like you were short on time, so it may be a good idea to keep on trying until the end. He is sleep talking.
And you win. For at least 1 second less, you get lots of eyes. Boss, hey, done.
Alright, great.
Date, you got 2 minutes. Come on, stop wasting. Time.
Notice of the new schedule.
It does not look like they are in a state to chat, but we can read this.
I don't know if my headphones don't work well. The connection is bad. Doesn't look like they're in a state to chat.
Do it.
Why am I not hearing them anymore? My God.
There is nothing on the cover. What about inside it?
No.
This is
Does it say something?
the future.
Mustaqbal. Mirai, future, Mustaqbal. Mustaqbal is Arabic for future.
Future?
And there is nothing past that.
That doesn't help us at all.
What do I do then?
Maybe you're supposed to say something about the future?
I see. That is a possibility. Should I try that?
Yeah, try.
So what should I say?
Everything will be okay? I have no idea. I guess they're all correct. They're all gonna be correct.
Touch me, hold me close. Life is waiting. The future is waiting.
Well, it doesn't matter. The timey doesn't save me regardless. They're all correct. It's the only way this can make sense.
The future is waiting. The future is waiting.
Yeah, for you to act.
There is no rain without end. No sun that does not rise. Tomorrow will come, so do not abandon hope. No good.
I guess we're dealing with the type who gets that bad weather has to end sometime, but wants it to end right now. I don't think feel-good platitudes are gonna work here.
But I put my heart and soul into that.
I get that, but the words themselves have to change.
Memory was sin. Down to the script of memorize it all. Looks like I won't forget it. I must not forget it.
The future. A blank piece of paper. Tomorrow is your canvas, and it is still blank. So go ahead. Take your preferred brush and draw the aspiration in your heart, as free as a bird.
Fucking care. There are people that do. They're like, oh, I got it right. You didn't get it right. It's just whatever the fucking writer thought was a good idea.
If you don't mind me saying this.
It's not like getting like a science question right or something. When it, you can actually have a proper scientific rule and this is how things work. Translating language, there's a right and a wrong between, what an English word means, and this grammar usually has some kind of rule set about it. Okay, did you get the right translation from the thing that's in a foreign language? That's cool. Did you work out what the writer wanted and have your choices line with theirs? It's just bullshit. It's bullshit. You can like whatever you like, but there's no substance in that.
What?
And I think it's just really forgotten about what really is the point here, which is that it's art, allowing you to create, free think, encouraging your mind to interact with it and go wherever you want to go and make your own choices rather than did I learn it the right way?
I got so many goosebumps. I feel like I'm about to be a cooked goose dinner.
I hate that shit. I hate it so much because it's so brain dead. They get obsessed about the thing in front of them rather than the meaning behind it, which is exactly what you win is all about. It's like, I won! What did you win? Being an idiot. Well, yeah, I won! Like, who cares?
I am glad my words touched you.
Yeah.
Though, that means nothing if our POI shows no reaction. We have to try other words.
Appreciate what you won. Why did you win it? What did you do better this time? How did you improve?
Right.
Did what you do line up and actually your improvements affect the outcome? And now you're able to do something you weren't. Did you actually learn from it? That's what matters. No, I won! I don't know.
The future is non-existent.
Okay, this is the one that was rubbish. So, Iris is trapped in...
Iris? Why?
There is no future.
Please!
Anymore.
Stop!
It ends here.
What the?
Well, I hope she's okay. It's kind of sucked to lose her. She's one of the best characters in the game. You see that girl's face, yeah? Take good note of it. I know it's gone now. You see that? So I don't want her to die. She's literally one of my emotes. I've used that emote quite a bit, right? That's who it's based on. By herself.
Well, the sync itself went fine.
Seems that way.
I was worried that there might have been a copper bar
She's
inside, but
core a character in the series to be killed off. I really hope they didn't do that. They also messed around with her potential death before.
It looks like it is very much a person.
I think it's just Arasaka.
yeah, not even an alien. But man, this isn't
Yeah, this is
easy when
one
you
of the
have no
games
idea what kind of person
Get
they are.
inspired to have an emote.
Can't help you there. They're not getting out of the pod.
That can tell you just how much I've enjoyed this game. It's like, usually that's what people do when they really like something. I'm no different.
I hope it's a cutie with a killer body.
Name to the face. Door exit again. I don't know why I've slammed over to the right again. My controller's acting strange. I mean, this is just the same stuff. So I do love this. Why would I care to have it on that based on that? But that doesn't mean I think it's perfect. And that's another thing that's very similar, actually. Is this whole idea that I can like something and still, and I think more people understand it, still have my criticism. I can like something enough to want to have an emote based on one of my favorite characters in there, and still have many criticisms. Door seems really interesting.
Hey, we haven't met before, have we?
Huh? Yeah, we have.
Really?
Are you the other?
Did you forget about that night?
That night? Iba, what did I do?
How would I know?
You are his eye. He would hopefully be aware and awake while he's not. When he got hit with the walk, you were what was conscious.
Because you're always watching from my eye socket.
Yeah.
I have not the slightest interest in your private life. Outside working hours, I operate separately from you.
Hey, what happened between us that night?
Oh, I'm not telling you for free. That info is worth at least 10,000 yen.
I don't believe anything happened.
Iba, lend me that.
No.
I told you before, she mostly worked back of house stuff. You've never met her before.
Huh?
You may have passed by her in the hallway, but this is the first time you're on a job together.
Hallway? Mumia. Not Momir, like magic. Weird. Mumia thing. Mumia.
Well, what the hell? Then why'd you lead me on like that?
To try and get you to pay her money. And also to laugh. She thinks it's funny.
Uh-oh, the truth comes out. Well, now that that's over with, let's be good coworkers, huh?
I don't think I can trust you. Now that that's over with.
Also, you can call me Hina.
I'll go with what the fuck I want. Especially now that that's over with. Like, I'll just wing sync you right now.
Pulse, all good. Respiration, all good. Blood pressure, all good. Body temperature, all good.
You really like saying all good, don't you?
Sleep state, all good. Brain waves, all good. Feeling nice and comfy? Yeah, this pod does kind of look like a big cannon. Oh, I'd love to be whisked away to a thrilling extreme escape game. Ah, and to the fireworks festival too.
Sukiyama, 29 years. Oh. Not a multiple of 6? Apparently so. Today was the first time getting to Did she die then? That's something I saw in Somnium.
I saw something familiar in Somnium.
Really?
And again, we've had other characters in multiple related to 6.
Yeah, it was the same place Iris was.
Because this game obsesses you about multiple 6. And most people's ages are multiple 6.
Are you sure?
Yeah, completely.
So for having someone who isn't the multiple 6 is kind of strange. I don't know what that means.
Anyway, it looks like there's some sort of connection between Iris's escape game and the memories of the person in the pod.
You think so? Why?
Because of the horrifying scene that we saw at the end.
Escape game? What escape game? What's the theme? What's the time limit?
6 minutes.
Are there any explosions or spiked ceilings?
I don't know.
Like neon divided. Hina Tsukiyama, engineer, operator signature.
The Somnium had things in it that were identical to where Iris is being held.
You mean that the person in the pod knows about the escape game she's playing?
It wouldn't show up in their Somnium otherwise.
It's not exactly proof, but it's basically the only good info we got from the Somnium. You can't dream something you've never seen before.
They saw the escape game. That means they're either the person who planned it, or they're involved somehow.
So they either planned it or planned it?
A word of caution. Or rather, something I feel I should say.
Yeah, I should say.
What?
That reasoning fails if the two different people referenced the same thing.
Why? Isn't that what he's saying? There are two different people that want to reference the same thing? The puzzle that Iris was in? What? How does this make any sense? I don't understand this.
What do you mean?
A thought experiment. The Statue of Liberty is drawn by two people who are totally unrelated. They would both produce a simulacrum of the Statue of Liberty, despite being completely unknown to each other.
Right. And?
What if both the host of the escape game and the person in the pod saw the source of the escape game in different places?
They would still know about it. What?
I see. We can't be sure there's a link.
We could definitely have it there's a link that they both know about it. What? I still don't get it.
Exactly.
No, I don't get it. By the way, exactly is a word that I've learned in Arabic. Bidubt. It sounds like be dubbed, like subbed and dubbed, like this game's been dubbed. Bidubt. Bidubt. It's a strange sound. Bidubt is exactly.
Sorry, boss. Maybe there's no relation between them after all.
They both know about the thing. They both can lead us to Iris. What's wrong with this?
Would you make up your mind?
Their mind is in the process of constant thinking. I would think you would appreciate someone who's willing to assess and reassess and observe what they're going through to try and make sure they have the right answer, instead of someone who just looks at one thing once, thinks they've had the answer, and blindly ignores it the rest of the time, forgetting that they actually missed something. To be meticulous is to look at something.
Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't.
Schrodinger's? Things seen in some images, they cannot be used as evidence. This is because they use things shuffled memories, woven into a disorderly patchwork, producing visuals that are rarely representative of reality. Dreams in which the dreamer dies, and dreamers of the dreams, and the music maker are an excellent example of this. It is impossible for something that is alive to also be dead. Yeah, I just talked about Schrödinger. However, since dreams are always... They love referencing Schrödinger, did that in Zero's game as well, and it's the same with Chikoshi. However, since dreams are always built based on the person's memories, they can be used to extract clues that can be used in later interrogation. Even if the information is vague, when it is presented to the subject, I can gauge if it is true or false based on their response. Yeah, their heartbeat and breath. Mechanic. Turning into a functional effort. While it may be a somewhat indirect manner of gathering adequate information, it is a powerful tool that greatly aids our investigation. Well, I mean, you can then interrogate them the conventional way and have them confirm what you've already seen. Again, why am I confirming to let them know?
Do you know about Iris? Iris Sagan?
I do. I work here, so of course I do.
Iris might be trapped in an escape game right now.
That's kinda lewd.
What? You wanted to be part of the escape game. Do you want to be in the league thing too?
No, it isn't. Not yet, anyway.
Not ever.
Why not?
I've been looking into her whereabouts for a while now, but I'm not finding any clues.
Well, you have it hard, huh?
I mean, if it's lewd, you're gonna be hard, isn't that right?
Yeah, and I have to help her with the puzzles in the escape room, so...
Really? I want to help too.
I mean, to be fair, what Iris is dressed in, or rather isn't, is kind of lewd.
You like that kind of thing?
You like that? She already was like excited about knowing where the bloody thing was when you first talked about the escape room. Of course she likes that kind of thing.
Yeah! I used to go to escape rooms a lot. But then... I got banned.
You had a way to cheat.
Banned? Why?
I figured out the puzzles in like seconds. So the other people hated me. They told me not to come back, so...
Imagine being banned from a public place. You too have...
Don't lump me in with her!
Don't make a comment on me. About different scenes.
Well, there's a few other things that I noticed in there. Actually, this one's probably more important.
What do you mean?
Kill it.
The scene where Iris gets killed. Iris is far from famous, but she happens to be an internet idol.
Yeah, we don't know exactly how popular she is, so it may or may not be related, yeah?
Exactly, but...
Bedopt lekin. Exactly, but. But yeah, but is lekin.
but it is a bit concerning.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, Iris may be in a lot of danger right now.
I mean, we were already under that suspicion given she was trapped in a puzzle room thing.
Yeah. It doesn't look like you got enough info to identify the person of interest.
And we still can't open the damn thing?
Yeah. Maybe it's someone close.
Like?
A rookie. Like...
A rookie digital. Ryuki. This, although there were two, Mizuki being the other, is one of the main characters in the second game. You play as Ryuki for a large portion.
This rookie.
Ryuki? What's wrong?
He doesn't exist in the first game at all, but you get to know him a lot. So.
I'm done.
Voiced by Stephen Fair.
Back to what I was talking about.
Yeah?
The most important part of that somnium. Iris being trapped and killed.
Yeah. Why would something that gruesome be there?
There's no guarantee that something we see in Somnium actually happened in reality, but...
The person may have the desire to do that, or could be planning it.
It was something we saw in the deeper mental lock. It could be important.
You think the host of the escape game is trying to kill Iris?
I can only hope I'm wrong.
رولت من الممكن أتمنى أنا رولت فقط, which is hilarious, of course. There is a lot of hilarious sounding words in Arabic, but فقط, yeah, fuck it. I'm not joking. Fuck it. There's q. It's not a k. It's not a k. It's more like a q sound, but it's even stranger than that. Fuck it. Fuck it. Q. It's really hard to pronounce, like the back of the throat. Fuck it is only. Min al-mumkin is can. I guess the I only happens afterwards, which is in the I hope. Atamanna, which I think would be the prefix for it. Atamanna, can, not a question can, but the statement is min al-mumkin. Min il-mumkin. Min il-mumkin is together, but the min is a separate word. Min il-mumkin. Atamanna, which is I hope. Ana, which would be I, me. Rolet, which is wrong. Fuck it. Only. So it's basically I can hope I'm wrong only. In the ordering of the words, but obviously refer to as. Why does that keep running up green? Again, I want to save in case I skipped along. This is Koji Ryuki. He's a new sinker. He's recently joined the business. It wasn't that recent. He's been around since the second game. And yeah, he's a bit psycho. And that means Tom is back? I love Tom. Tom is awesome. As opposed to Iba, who's just obnoxious and insufferable. Tom is amazing. Love the Ryuki. Thank you. Yeah. What are you doing here? Are you inside the
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I'm in there. But who's to say?
Hey, could you not bully him?
Is that... I can't ask him a question about you accusing me of bullying? What the hell is this?
Sorry.
Oh, that's Tom.
Easy target.
He appears to be so tired that he cannot think straight.
So Tom is back.
Yeah,
Thomas.
Sometimes he gets so tired he confuses
Also, I
sugar
also
and
really
turmeric.
Really? I thought that was just his preference.
Yeah, I got enough.
I had to carry that heavy pod.
Jesus. All by yourself?
I'm sorry, you had to?
I mean, I gladly did it. Because I wanted to.
Right. So the boss is not only forcing you to do it, but also forcing you to pretend that you want it.
And then I treated my superiors to tea and seafood.
Yeah, he even went all the way to Toyosu for it.
Excuse you, do not enter uninvited.
Why not? It's no skin off your back.
Boss, you really made Ryuki carry that thing?
Because, yeah, Iba's not the only eyeball thing Tom is doing.
Sure I did. It's worth doing, it helps society, and you shouldn't complain about it.
And you fucking do it.
Wow, that's 3 of the most commonly used phrases in abusive work environments.
I did it because I wanted to.
That's clearly not true. You got the trap.
Ryuki.
Got a sec?
What's up?
There's a video that's kinda blowing up on
God.
YouTube right now.
Videos, I forget what they were called, were a lot about, you know, the kind of shit that Ryuki goes mental over. But also, there were really strange videos in the second game that kind of gave you clues about what was going on. At least that's how the story presented itself. There's a lot of these strange ass videos. Are we gonna watch another one of these strange, abstract ass videos?
Hey, I told you not to intrude.
You know, warning, much needed and warranted warning ahead of time. They're really strange.
Stop complaining.
At least if they're anything
You
like
see how
this.
Ryuki is right now? I got nothing better to do.
Whatever, just show me the video.
Here.
Yeah. Oh, it's just this?
What?
What is this?
ViewCube is being bombarded with videos of Iris's murder.
Oh god. Well, that's not good. But, that wasn't what I meant. That wasn't anything like the videos that we had in the second game.
It looks like the uploads are outpacing the takedowns.
No. Does this mean she's already dead?
It means that people are onto it. I don't know if that means she's dead.
Damn it, we wasted too much time!
Calm down, Date. We cannot be sure of that yet.
Yeah, these might all be fake.
But...
It's the same one that being produced. I don't think it's old.
Date, are you talking to Iba and Tama?
Yeah, shut up.
yeah, sorry. Iba, show them the video.
At once.
Well, this certainly does suggest the person in the pod has ties to the escape game.
Why did we get them out of there?
But that would mean that Iris is already...
Does it?
Deepfakes are more realistic than ever nowadays.
This is no time for dirty jokes. We're having a serious conversation.
That was a serious contribution.
Dirty jokes? But I didn't make any.
You didn't?
What? Deep? That's all it takes.
Yes, he is very interested.
So anyway, deepfakes. A technology that creates fake videos by, for example, replacing the faces of those captured in the video.
Oh, such wonderful technology.
Not really used for that.
Yeah, I'd figure you'd react like that. There's a ton of deepfake porn.
Oh, okay. Used for that as well, but that's not what we're on about.
Tama, show me that. Show me that right now, please.
You got it.
Stop!
Tom is an enabler.
Deepfake videos don't even have to be based on a real video. Some of these are being copy struck, so maybe they used a scene from a horror film and the copyright holders noticed.
I see. So Iris is still...
Still? It's like, you know, motionless, she's still.
I have Iris on the line.
Do you?
Seriously?
Connecting now.
Date!
Have you seen this video that's portraying me as not...
Iris!
Yeah, you see my email?
What a relief you're still alive.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Well, I'm still locked in a room.
You need help with the escape game
But
again?
she's not usually wearing a fucking bunny outfit.
Yes, please.
Oh, are you talking about the escape game? I want to help too.
Alright. Iba, put up the scene on whichever monitor.
Roger that.
Date, who is that?
Oh, her? She's... Hina. And she's banned from escape games. Uh-huh. I took a look at what's going on, and it really is pretty cramped in there.
I don't see any way out. I don't know what to do.
There's a pipe, a poster. Nothing really stands out.
PH. Alkaline acid.
You should try checking everything suspicious. There could be something behind the poster. Rip it off! Also, my feet are wet. It's kind of icky and weirdly warm.
And concerning that it's probably going to start rising during that escape point.
Huh? Date! Look!
Water!
What do I do? I'm gonna drown!
You can't swim unless it fills up to the brim.
Start inspecting everything around you.
Okay. This is getting exciting!
Hina, not the time.
Seek a way out! Woo! Good old Zero's here. I think I'll call it that. Look forward to that next time. Yeah, it's been fun. I enjoy these games overall. There are parts that irk me as we've been through, but generally, no, I really like these. I'll probably be back sooner or later. Thank you for joining me. Hope you had a good time. See you then. Bye bye.